Is today the day that we get this plane in the sky? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Misfits. Austin, Merv, good morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. Is today the day that we get this damn plane in the sky? I did join the Discord last night. And there's another chopper which would probably explain that battery not going in that plane. So there's a plane somewhere. There's a plane battery somewhere. And I don't know what we do. So I did see someone mention about a chop shop. So I think we could probably visit the chop shop in the car, go and see what that's about, and then if nothing there, I think we're gonna hit the coast, and we're gonna ditch the car in an attempt to try and find this battery. Right, let's get in. Austin, thank you so much for the $3, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Good morning, Austin, by the way. Good morning, Misfits, Merv, Arthur. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Austin, thank you so much for the free doll, the free doll, the sticker. What is that? Fist bump. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, Austin. We are getting back in. Hopefully our little car's not being stolen. We are getting in. There's I was looking at the Discord last night. It's definitely an interesting concept, the server. It definitely is. I hope we get that plane up as well, Arthur. I really hope we do. I want to get in it. I want to fly it. It looks beautiful inside. But there's no sort of hint section or no manual that that sort of gives you clues as to we are in, but I think the game wants to crash, but it isn't crashing. We are in. We are in. Look at the backpack I got on. Love it. Right. We got another. Got a spare wheel, haven't we? Got two now. All right. Yeah. Let's consult the map. Austin, thank you so much for the $3 fist bump, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Hope you're all well, dude. We went to the launch site yesterday, didn't we? The launch site's something very unique. Yeah, I didn't expect all that up there. There's an abandoned vehicle. Should we hit that abandoned vehicle? And then we've got a chop shop here, look. Right, yeah, let's get in. Where are we going? Straight up and over. Right, okay. Right. Let's get up. Car is still here. Good morning, everybody. Let's get in this car, shall we? Oh, hang on, I may have taken out... Oh, we got third-person view as well. Did not know that. Took the plug out, didn't I? Drop that. Get in. Let's go. Let's go and get this let's go and get this abandoned. Whoa. Gonna knock me door off, Bammers. Got my first plane ride in just one like it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm off to bed. Son's birthday on the 19th. daughter's birthday today as well. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to your daughter, mate. As well as the last day of school. Oh, mate, you've got a busy couple of days, Austin. Go and get some rest, dude. Go and rest up. Wish your daughter and your son a massive happy birthday from the BAM fam. And we'll see you again, mate. Appreciate you, Austin. Much love, dude. Take care, buddy. The Sark is a bit of a dream. I kind of like the Sarker. Appreciate you, Austin. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Happy birthday to your son and your daughter. Appreciate you, buddy. I feel like I'm sitting a little bit... I don't know. Am I sitting a little bit strange this morning? Hang on a minute. I feel like I'm not centered in the middle of my screen. That's really weird. Okay, that feels a lot better. Alright, let's go and have this abandoned vehicle. It was on the... It'll be on the right-hand side of the road up here. What was that? Was that cow? The Sark is a dream, you know, until you stick it in a wall, bammers. I have no idea. That's it. I did think there was perhaps a little bump on the way in. Knock her down. Alright, it's up here. Yeah, it's up here on the right. Probably in the field above the industrial. Now, it just says abandoned vehicles, the car there, look. Oh. It just says abandoned vehicle, so it could be anything at all. Right, where are we? Have a quick look at the map. It's coming up on the corner of here now. Because there's a couple of these planes kicking around. There's one actually... Uh-oh. That was at me. Uh-oh. That was at me. That was at me. Yeah, let's... Yeah, that was at me. Oh, no. No, don't shoot me. I'm not... Are they AI? Oh, it is AI. Oh, my God. It's fucking AI. That's one dead. 2. 3. 4. Shit. They took me tires out. They took the lot out. I can't aim down sight, DayZ. Why? Probably because you've got to fucking stand up. Oh, you. Where are you? I don't see you there. She's gonna blow. She's gonna blow, chaps. There's loads there. I've killed about 5 or 6 of them. Jesus. The car blew. My God. I assume they're going to push me. Are they going to push me? I assume so. I don't know how many rounds I've got left. That is insane. That is insane. Are they shooting someone else or are they shooting at this car? No, they're shooting at me. I can hear the shots. Get behind them. I think I've got 2 left, I think. Oh my god, come on. That's the abandoned vehicle. He's on the brow of the hill there. Ooh. Okay. I think we need a bit of height here. I want to have a look what gear they've got too. Those are going to be stacked. I did not know that there was AI in the game. They're quite a little crack shot as well. I think I've killed about 5 or 6 of them. But there's a couple still remaining. Ooh. Okay, we got a couple more left in this gun I've got. I want to go quite high. I want to go high up. I do. I hope that they may have chased me, but they're not leaving the car. Come on, I run out of stam. Come on. Oh dear, that's everything from the back of the car gone too. Oh, we had a car full of stuff. Oh, poop. What a way to kick the stream off. Woohoo! Alright, I just need to have a look at one of you. They're over there. I don't see him. I'm wondering if we go back to the car. I wonder. I want to go back to the car and use that as cover because we can't. I can't get near enough here. I need to get close, but have a little bit of cover. I think the car is the only. The car or the combine actually. Let's look at that combine. I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. We're coming now. I didn't know there was AI in the game. Jesus. I wanna know what loot you got as well, because I reckon you boys look stacked. There goes our beautiful car as well. Don't tell Shags, okay? Shags is gonna want to know what I did with the car. Find out that the car blew up. And it would appear that they've got unlimited rounds. Is that one of them then? Was that one of them then? Oh, I was hoping for a little bit more there then. Ooh, Jesus. I need more from you. I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see him. Ooh, these are close. I don't see him. Yeah, our little secret, Arthur. Be our little secret. Yo, good morning, Graham. Good morning, dude. It's definitely worth rewinding the stream about 10 minutes. There. Alright, that one's dead. One more there. There's one more there. Oh, is it two? There's two. There's one there as well. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. There's two more. There's two left. Morning, Graham, by the way. Good morning, good morning. We decided to go and check out a car spawn or a vehicle spawn or abandoned vehicle, and we've rocked up, mate, and there's about 10 AI here, which I didn't know there was AI in the game. I had no idea, mate. So I've killed about 6, and we've still got a couple left as well. There's our vehicle that blew up. I'm not seeing these. I'm not seeing them. I think we've got 2 left. We have. Right. Okay. They are quite the crack shot as well. I think we need to get higher up so we can... Does this look like an idea? I can't aim down sight. It's too near the tree. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. I don't know what to do here. I do not know what to do. There's 2 left in the middle of the field, and they are pinging me from what? 400 meters? They are pinging me. Hey, look, it's not the time to sneeze, spammers. We are under attack. Right, how are we looking? Right, oh, I think we might be at their maximum. I think we might be at their maximum. Definitely not at their maximum. Jesus, I'm low health here now as well. Red blood. Jesus. Oh my god, we're red. We're gonna be flashing red now in a minute. I'm wondering if the shed at the bottom. I cannot get near enough without them pinging me. Yeah, they're there now. I'm out of range as well now. I can't... What is that? I can't range it. Okay. I need to be just a little bit below, a little bit above on that. Come on, how? We need to get out of it. I think we need to go and... I'm hoping they'll follow. Let's go down to the industrial at the bottom here. And the thing is, I've not got no long range. All the guns I've got, I can't. How many rounds you got left in this? None. We're all out. We're all out. Damn it. It's frozen. The apple's frozen as well. I'm not sure we'll survive this. I'm flashing red and going down. Now go balls to the wall. I don't think we're gonna survive this. I don't think we are. We're flashing red going down. And we're in a bad way. We are in a bad way. I got a couple more rounds than this, maybe. It's just those last two. I can't get a shot on those last two. Where are they? Have they despawned? And have they taken the vehicle? No, they're definitely not despawned. I don't think we're gonna get out of this. Beeps. We're flashing red and it's going down. Hey, see how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, they're on the body. I see them. They're on the body. Over there. Right, I hit one. I've hit one. Why aren't they going down? One's gone up, one's gone right. Why isn't that one gone down? And how have they still got rounds? How have they still got rounds? How have they got so many rounds? How many? How? Oh, we survived 11 hours and 20 minutes. That is going some, that is, chat. That is going some. I could have retreated there, but we were in a bad state. I was red flashing going down. And I'm not sure that I'm not sure we would have got out of that, you know. I'm not sure we would have done. Not flashing red anyway. 11 hours and 20 minutes we survived. It's a great server. Absolutely great server. But we took out, I think we took out 5 or 6 of them, of the AI. And they were just pulling rounds out of, I don't know where they were pulling rounds from. But I'd killed 5 or 6 of them. I just couldn't get, we are in Kamenka. Yeah, I think I couldn't get the distance on him because I didn't have a longer range sight. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I liked that. I enjoyed that a lot. They are, mate. They are very much like the hackers. I agree, because they were shooting so many rounds there, and I mean they were shooting a lot of rounds, and I couldn't get nowhere near them. And I hit that one at the end. Expected him to drop, and that may have put us in a better position, but yeah. But yeah, that was fun. That fridge there is too near the table, and you can't access it. But yeah, what a start to the stream. It sucks dying there, it does, because they probably had a lot of gear on them. But we were outgunned there. There was, I'm sure, I'll have to go back and check, but I'm sure I counted 5 or 6 that I dropped. But yeah, it is what it is. Probably not, Arthur. It's quite a hardcore. Well, it is a hardcore server. And by the time I get up past the airfield, because that's where we were up by Sinistock. Oh, I've not got. Oh, hang on, I have got a map. So we're down here. We're there. Okay. And we were all the way there. It even shows my last death. Yeah, that's where we were. I'm thinking at least AI, Graham. Good morning, by the way, dude. I don't know if I said good morning to you. Good morning, mate. Yeah, at least. They were definitely up for the fight. I don't know if there's anything I need from here. So I've chosen this spawn to see if we can get these car bits back. We're going to need a big bag again. But that was fun. That was fun. Oh, I just couldn't get the distance on them and have the shots on them. It was yeah, it was quite difficult with that range, and I couldn't get nowhere near them. But yeah, I'm thinking at least 8 at the cars, at least. Because they kept what I found was interesting as well, right? Is that the AI, they looked almost like to be looped in the bodies. Yeah, I'm thinking so, and it just says abandoned vehicle, so I'm going to assume that the abandoned vehicle can be a heli, a plane, it can be all sorts of things, because that looked like a gunter, but it didn't look like the gunter that I know. What's that? A sticker? It can be used for decoration or for function depending on the situation. What do I do with a sticker? That's hellish good. Yeah, so what's that? That's another postcard. At least we spawned in with police pants. Okay. So, yeah, we'd now got to start looking again, haven't we, for a bit? So, it is what it is. We survived for almost 12 hours, and that was fun. I enjoyed that. I was just a little bit annoyed that we didn't have the guns there to. Well, we had the guns, just didn't have the range for the situation at all. But yeah, it is what it is. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed that a lot. Because the thing is, I couldn't back out. See, I couldn't get distance because I didn't have a scope. I had scopes, but they're only close range, and you could have done with a hunter scope or something. I have no idea how long the body stays there for. None. I mean, the only thing that we were probably carrying was the batteries, right, for the planes, but they're no good anyway because they don't go in the plane that we were looking at. So Yeah, like the only thing we are gonna miss is the plug and what have you. I know, and the car was full of bits too, but I'm gonna assume that after the explosion, there's not much car left or loot in the boot. Loot in the boot. So I think we'll. Where's the trader? The trader is. Yeah, it's up down below too, isn't it? On the top there. I've still no idea what the assembly builder is. Yeah, we can need that. That's hitbox on the hitbox on that's a bit wrong, isn't it? Oh, what's this? Some sort of camp? I think it is. Gonna come and eat me or no? We're gonna need fire as well. Yeah, we're gonna need that fire. Defrost this food we've got. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. So I was. There must have been something. There must have been. I can't remember, Graham. I can't remember. I know we did find a couple, but because our goal was getting a plane going, I never really. We sold all of the stuff we had today, so I don't know how much they were. There's a spark plug there. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, stuff's not expensive anyway. You can sell stuff, and then sell the stuff that you don't want, that you want, and sell the stuff you don't want. But we're gonna have to get a fire in that stilted there, so we can at least get rid of this cold. We got matches, so we got a lighter. Yeah, let's get in that one. It's never a good bush when you want one. Oh, I might take the chicken as well. It is one of those. Yeah, it's one of you, isn't it? Yeah, shut up. Fucking things. I wonder how long your name stays on the map for. Because I should have thought that is like a big X marks the spot now, isn't it? For other players that are on, seeing that, I'm like, oh, hello, hello, Bammers. Did you get killed, sir? No, I fell over. We're gonna have to use. Oh, we use the paper off the nails. Lovely. I knew there was a reason to why I picked those up. We'll keep the nails because we can sell them for. Ignates. I wish there was a currency. I wish it was like dollars or something, or pounds. That would be cool. Hey, Claxton, how you doing, mate? How you doing, sir? Good morning. But oh, look, I'm fresh. Yeah, definitely don't go back and look, Claxton. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, mate. What did I just watch? What did I just watch back? Oh, mate. That was a lot of fun, Klassen. That was a lot of fun. I did not expect AI. I did not expect AI to be sat there, mate. I don't know how many I took out, but I think I took around 5 or 6 out. And it was just those last remaining 2, mate. They knocked the living hell out of me. Yeah, they knocked the living hell out of me. They're good shots as well for AI, I'll give them that. And the thing, I was just saying to chat class and that I couldn't get no distance. Because I only had close range scopes, couldn't get the distance on them. Yeah, we may need a few guns, Klassen. Maybe. What's that? Zucchini seeds. There's nothing else here. Okay. But I did, I don't know if you were listening before. I don't know if you saw it. Dangerous Dave. Good to see you, mate. Happy Thursday, dude. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I joined the Discord. And there's not really no great deal of help as to get the planes going. But, yeah, we had fun, Klassen. We had fun. They even blew the car up as well. Do you see that? The car blew up. What the hell was that about? So all the helicopter stuff and the plane stuff that we had in the boot. And, yeah, it's all gone. That is the first time, though, Graham, that so we've been to a couple of spawn locations for crates, and it was fine. We've been going for 12 hours, and it's been fine up until that point. So I'm thinking it must be the car or the vehicle spawn that has the AI. But, yeah, so the plane is just going to be trial and error, mate, just to see what we can pick up and what we can. But 12 hours there of survival on a brand new server without reading the Discord. That is good going. But, yeah. So I'm because I'm just sitting here thinking that I'm surprised that... So you remember that weapons cache that we went to the other day? The one above Cherno? Remember? And there was big guns in that, but there was no AI. So God only knows what those AI were protecting in that car. It begs the question. What were they protecting? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one that had the Windows XP 95 screen. That was cool, that was, wasn't it, Graham? That was cool, that was. So God knows what the car was had in it. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because we rocked up to that weapons cache, and it was stacked, wasn't it? They had guns a lot, and there was no AI around that, but there was AI around the vehicle. And I picked up a home Simpson sticker. I don't even know if we can stick it on your jumper or not. No, I got no prompt to. All right, let's say we got the double buff. Let's get out of here. Right, the mission starts again. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm thinking, right, because I was gonna do this anyway. I was gonna check out that vehicle spawn, and then I said then we were gonna head back down to the coast and then abandon the car, and then walk across the coast. I did say that at the start of the stream, so so we kind of fast forwarded it a bit, haven't we? Yeah, definitely. So what I tend to do, right, Klassen, is that when I join a new server that's got the mods, I don't really look at the mods, because I kind of like to be surprised by some of the stuff they've got. They have got wall hacks, mate. That is very true, my friend. Very true. Why can't I? It's really weird. This the modded in equipment. It's got a really weird vinyl record, MGMT. Nice. But yeah. Get rich or die trying, exactly. Exactly, Graham. But yeah, so I try not and look at the mods before I join the server. That way, when I play, everything is new to me, and you know, you have no idea what's going on. So yeah, I like it, and yeah, like you're saying, class, and it does adds to the immersion and what have you. I don't really need the PD. Yeah, so I can't. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking before as well. So I'm wondering, the AI must just be around those car spawns. I have, Graham, but the reason I'm not done one is because I don't know how long we're going to be playing for on the server. Like at the minute, we're only sort of trialing the server just to see if we like it, and if we can get this plane in the sky. But yeah, if we play it permanently, then a little stash would probably be the way forward. I think we're going to head down to... Should we head down to Cherno? Yo, Spliff, anyway, mate. Good to see you, dude. I won't spoil it for you, Spliff. I won't spoil it for you. But it's definitely worth going back to the start of the stream just to see how it all kicked off. Yeah, we won't spoil it for you. Well, we're looking for more than just a battery now. Let's just say that. Hi, Doris. Hello, my darling. Come on in here, my sweetheart. Can't look in there, can I? Why is there a random box on the table? Okay, we'll investigate. Nice one, dude. Nice one. I need rags as well. I've only got a couple of rags on me. I've got just one, yeah, just one rag. If we swap out this knife, Then we can save a slot, couple of slots then. And I sold a couple of hunter scopes in 9. Sold a couple of 3042. Sold a couple of hunter scopes yesterday. Sold a couple of PU scopes. And it may have been a good idea just to keep hold of the hunter scope. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go this way. Yeah, see my honor's still there, see. There's no point in us going back. I don't know how long else to be there for, and plus we're not really... I'm not one of those that likes to run back to the body. I kind of think, you know what, it is what it is. We can just start again. And I don't think we had... We had the plugs, didn't we? But I mean, we can just buy those from the trader anyway. So yeah, we're not going back. I know we could do if we loot below top, we can perhaps have a look for better clothes and a better bag. And then I think we should also loot... Are you coming or no? You're stuck? Oh no, you're not stuck. I think we should also loot the port at Cherno. I think that would be a great idea. We shall take this stuff because we can sell it. Chemistry. Right, I can't read that. So I'm thinking yeah, that's the one that we've read already, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. We've read 2 so far. It's good that they stick to your name, not to your death. I assume that we won't have to reread them. Are we for food? I should have filled up that well again, but we can do that now here. There's the airfield. Is it worth doing these cars? I wonder for a spark plug or some bits, maybe. But I'm really enjoying the server. Really enjoying it. It's got a very, very unique feel to it. And I tell you what I did learn from the Discord yesterday is that chop down trees don't grow back again until they wipe, which I think is really cool. And it kind of makes a lot of sense because you wouldn't have trees that just instantly grow back. What's that? Can we get into these or not? We can! Can we get in the fridge or anything in the microwave? Look at that, little tabletop microwave for you. 3:45, apparently. It's cool watching this server too. I'm glad you like it, class, and I really do, because It's hard to know what to play sometimes, and then because I know some people just like the I'm not getting that, am I? I know some people just like the vanilla feel. They don't like the whole modded scene, but after we had that stream on Monday, it didn't we on the vanilla server, and I felt really discouraged coming off that stream because I don't know. I was like, we were just sort of wandering around and not, you know. Whereas at least this gives us something to do. I got a bottle. It's nice that it's on Chinoris, but different. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. I have enjoyed it. I don't know how much of this we're going to loop through. But, yeah. It is a nice change, definitely. And the thing is as well, class, and it gets me out of my comfort zone as well, see? So, yeah, everybody knows that I like my vanilla DayZ. You know, not a great deal of mods. Sort of very, very small mods. Like, my mods, I never tend to go above sort of... I don't know. I never tend to go above, I don't know, 10 gig on the mods. 5 if possible. The abandoned vehicle failed to acquire... Right, okay, so that's gone. But my body's still there. The vehicle's gone. Oh, but old Bammers is still in the stream there. That's a stream there. Still in the stream. Poor old Bammers. What's that? Firefighter pants. Yes, I like those. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. I agree. Yo, John, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. You like vanilla too? Yeah, mate. I love vanilla. I love vanilla, right? With just a sprinkling of mods. Not too many, not too heavy. This server is definitely out of my sort of DayZ play zone. But when I do play these types of servers, I enjoy them because there's always, like Classroom says, there's always something to do, isn't there? But yeah, I like the simple life. I like the vanilla feel. And then there's other players out there. I was watching some dude play DayZ last night, and it couldn't have been further removed from DayZ as I know it. It was, I was looking at it, I was like, oh my god, they were wearing a suit, which, well, it was an all-in-one, like a military suit, but it was black and it had like the weed symbols on it, and then he had like a truck that was obviously modded that had barrels, and it was the whole thing just didn't look like DayZ. And I often watch those. I often watch those streams, right? And I think it's easy to sit back and say, "Oh, I wouldn't play that," or "I don't like that." But then I just think, but that's their version of DayZ. Where my version of DayZ is completely different to their DayZ, you know. And I don't think you can. So I just try and. I think it's easy to comment on those kind of, you know, those DayZ play styles, but I just think, you know, that's what they're in. You know, that's what they're enjoying. That's what they like. So yeah. I wonder how long my baldy stays on the map for. I thought you were a player then, Granny. I can hear her outside. But we were being rushed upon then. I think... Yeah, he's only gonna... What's that? Is that a case? I know what that is. Yo, welcome to the stream, John. I don't know if I said hello, sir. Good morning, good morning. That'll be our computer that we put the tapes into. That will be the computer. It takes as much as a wheel. Which we can't do nothing. Can we? Let's have a look here. I wouldn't mind just carrying that for a little bit. See if we can pick up a tape. Stick her in. It's on already. Data transfer. Check condition. I like it. We may have to... May have to drop some stuff here. But then again... I'm not dropping my sticker out of that. Right, I'm going to take the rounds out of that. And then, back in there, Tetris Champion 1996. Where's my bottle? I don't think we gain much by taking that burlap sack. I think the bag we got on is bigger than that one. We'll call into the trader. Let's have a look what he's got for us. And then we'll head down to Tune, loot the industrial. And then see how we're looking then on the way out. Because we've still got the plane at the airfield, haven't we? We just can't find that battery. Do we? Oh, we probably need hoses and everything now, don't we? That's a good... Yeah, exactly, Klassen. Yeah, I think it just goes to show... Yeah, you're spot on there, mate. That just goes to show... how great the game is. You know, where the game is 13 years old. And... you know, people are still playing it. Still doing mods for it and stuff. And that's the thing, and that's it as well, isn't it? You know, if you're having fun and it makes you happy and it makes you smile, then it doesn't have to make sense to nobody else. It only has to make sense to you. Yeah, that's what we want, mate. Yeah, long-range DMR. Even though I'm not a fan of the DMR, though, I would so prefer the Mosin with the a Mosin with a hunter scope or a marksman scope. That would be juicy Lucy. That would. That would be nice. We might need one of those bears to stick our plugs in. Yeah, I hope there is a day. I hope the day comes when we do see I forgot what I was gonna say. Fucking hell, Bammers. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I hope there is a day that we do see that. A marksman scope or the hunter scope on the Mosin. I hope there is. But I'm not going to hold out my breath for it. 48. Yo, Chaos, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, sir. How are we? You may want to go back and watch the start of the stream, mate. It is definitely entertaining. How are you, Chaos? It is good to see you, sir. Yeah, it would be nice, but I don't think they'll do it. I don't think they'll do it class, and which is a shame. How many? That holds 56. Swapping out bags here as if they're. But yeah, I don't think they'll do it. But you know, we all live and dream, mate. You know, let's hope they see sense and say, you know what? Yeah, let's give the people what they need. Good morning, Chaos, by the way. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, buddy. We haven't got rope. Don't think there's nothing I want from there. I do love these little stash boxes as well. Just gives you stuff. It gives you. I mean, yeah, it gives you stuff to do, but it also makes you want to loot more than what you probably would. Yeah, like even on the modded server that I play on, Lassen, you can stick the pillad. You can put the pillad on a rail mount, and then the rail mount will go on the Mosin. But you still they won't, even on that server, and it's a well-known one. They even don't allow you to put the hunter scope or the marksman scope on the Mosin, which is it is a shame. It is a shame. Because even they know that a Mosin with a hunter scope or a marksman scope that's got, you know, that's got the variable zoom. Mate, that is, yeah. That is probably that would probably then be the best sniper in the game. I don't know how everybody else feels about that. But that's how I would be. I think that's how I would be feeling, because even if I had the choice of Mosin or Tundra, I still think I'd go Mosin as long as I could get a better scope on it. But because you can get a better, if you're on vanilla, I'd always go Tundra with the hunter scope. But if you could have a, you know, the pillad on the Mosin with the rail mount, I think that's got to be the best sniper in the game for me. It'd be better if you could get the marksman and such, but yeah. Right, Mr. Trader. You watch now, you'll have a battery for a plane. Watch this. You'll be like, oh, hey, Bam. I heard you died up north. Wait, what? He's closed? And you're not. Open up, Manuel. Right. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell a lot of this stuff. I didn't want to sell the computer, but it's probably worth a bit. So we'll take. So the plane only took a little bit of the hydraulic fluid. Now I don't know if it was. If it was already full. So we'll take that, we'll take one of those, do we take another hydraulic? Sell him nails. Yeah, I don't think... Don't think there's nothing else that we need now. Well, except for the plane for the battery, and his stuff has not changed neither. He's still got the same parts as what he had yesterday. Yeah, which makes me think that someone somewhere will have that. Let's sell that sulfur. Yes, someone will have that. One of these ones will have a plane, will have a battery. Now, I did see something on the Discord regarding the chop shop. We're all the way down here, though. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get out of here and get into Cherno. See if we can find this battery. I think we might. I think it would be worth our while as well if we look through this. See if we can find a bigger bag. Yeah, it's a good point, that, mate. What is on that oil rig? We do have a battery. You watch a beginning? Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. I said it was worth it, didn't I? Belt. Even... What is that? Is that like a... I don't know, is that going like a helmet or something? I said it was worth it, didn't I? Eh? We took out... I think we took out... I think we took out 5 or 6 of them there. Chaos. And then we were just left with that last remaining one. Which isn't... Which isn't ideal, but we had fun, mate. That's what it's about, dude. We had loads of fun. Yeah. Mate, their aim was something else. Their aim was. They were pinging me, mate. From, I don't know, 500 meters. They were pinging me like a good one. Skynet has started. It definitely has, mate. Well, it definitely feels like it has. Shall we say? I agree. I mean, how far are we off that in reality with AI? Because I can bet you now that there are people in labs all over the world that are messing around with AI and stuff that we can't even comprehend. So yeah, I dread to think what they're playing with. Firefighter Jack, that's 20. However, it does store a lot more. I think ours is 16 at the minute. Did we see the? I think it was the Japanese that they've been playing with a robot that you can actually sit in the robot, and it's like I can't remember the film. You can actually sit in a robot. It looks like, you know, Ed 209 from RoboCop. It reminded me of that. It doesn't look like that, but it reminds me of that. And you've got the person inside the robot that can control all the. I think the next 10 years is going to be a scary 10 years. I think. It was May 2021 when AI took over the first server. We couldn't know that this was the beginning of the downfall. When was that? Is that in the film, Chaos? My God, that's today, or are we? Because I don't think I've seen that film with, or if I have seen it, I don't remember it. Is it worth looting all this? For a shemag it is, definitely. I just hope we don't... Okay. I was just going to say, hope we don't ag about... What is that? Tactical gloves? I like it. Yeah, I think... I don't tend to go for all the AI stuff. Because I don't like the way it's going, and I don't like what it does for. I don't like what it does for creators like myself. But I think the next 10 years, I think will be. It'll be interesting to see where AI takes us in 10 years. And I can guarantee this, it'll take us there. It'll take us there kicking and screaming, as we will have no... We'll have no option but to go kicking and screaming. Are we... Is that in the film, or what is that, Klassen? That was my future prediction of the news in 2030. Wait, I'm so confused now. It began today, the war on AI on this server. Oh, this... Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait, what? AI took over? Told ya! It said they would. I'm not sure it's even... No, I'm not gonna... I'm not sure it's worth us looting this, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, on this... Oh, this adventure. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I'd confused myself. It does, Spliff. It does. And I can get on board with it. Like... I've got a headset. Yeah, don't get me wrong, right? I have no problem with anybody using AI. People can use AI till the cows come home. But it's just not for me. What is that? Helmet cam? Yeah, it's just not for me. What's that? A standard dust cover. But yeah, it does take away from creators, especially, and and we've talked about it before here, haven't we? That, you know, you can get... I can come off stream tonight and I can spend a couple of hours on a short and have, like, I don't know, 1,000 views. And then someone can put AI generated stuff up and spend a couple of minutes on writing a prompt, getting a video out the other side, and get a couple of million views. So yeah, I can't get on board with it. What are those things? Are they helmets or something? Oh, no, they're little patrol caps. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Next 10 years, I think, will be. I don't think we'll have many options because it's already being rammed down our throats. AI is, you know, it's very difficult now to get away from. I just wish that we had the. I wish we had the free will. And you know, I go back to that 4 gigabyte of AI that Google had put on Chrome without no one asking. There was no consent there. There was like Google was like, here, have a 4 gigabyte AI thing on your PC. There was no consent. There was no do you want or would you like. It was just here, have it. And Microsoft the same with Copilot. You know, it's very much the same. I think definitely chaos, definitely. You know, and every prompt that we put in, every image we give it, every permission we allow it, be it consensual or not, it's learning. Every single day it's learning. Every second of every day it's learning. And I feel there is a backlash coming. You know, people are starting to say, well, hang on a minute, I don't want this. And people are now starting to block that kind of material and stuff. I know I am. Those are firefighter pants again. This is cool. That's cool there, isn't it? But yeah, I just yeah, like I don't know if anybody else knows this, but if you've got Chrome on your system, on your PC, Google downloaded a 4 gigabyte AI model on your PC without your consent. So I don't know if you know that, but if you didn't know, go and give it a quick search on Shorts or something. Put in Google AI 4 gigabyte, and there should be loads of videos there telling you how to remove it. Yeah, I agree, John. It is, you know, I'm so close to uninstalling Chrome and going, and like I've got, like we've got Edge at the minute, right? Because we can, you know, we've not got an option not to opt out of Edge, but I'm tempted to getting rid of Chrome and use an Edge because of, you know, because of the room it takes up. But yeah. Yeah, AI's doing hard. Yeah, yeah, well, we're doing all the hard work, exactly. I have seen a backlash on a lot of these art fairs and these you know, the markets and stuff. that they're now being banned. People who are printing out AI created artwork are now being banned from fairs and what have you. Good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. Yeah, exactly, Spliff. It's everything we do now, mate. It's learning. It's learning everything. We watch everything, we see everything, we interact with, and there's stuff going on behind closed doors, mate, that I think would probably make our toes curl, I reckon. And I was like, no, yeah, I'm on the fence about Chrome as well, John. I'm on the fence about, because I've got to use, because I've got Chrome already, and Chrome is probably taken up by, I don't know, it's probably got to be a gig now, isn't it? Surely. So I can save a gigabyte of storage on my PC and use Chrome, but I don't know. But I think, yeah, no, that's a bucket. I thought that was a bag. Yeah, let's have a look in here. There's not much here. Firefox Sky, but it's getting sloshed with all. Yeah, I was looking at that as well. I was just gonna say, John, that even the likes of Firefox has been infected with AI. But I think there will come a time. I think there will come a time when you will get developers out there that will be creating the new Google or something or other that has absolutely no AI in it. And I'll be surprised if we've not got people already going to work on that kind of stuff. What are you carrying? What are you carrying? Nothing. Right, let's go down. Let's go down and round. Like, I just wish that there was consent. I just wish there was. I wish that you got the likes of Microsoft and Google saying, look, would you like Microsoft Copilot? Would you like Gemini? And if you say no, then that's it. It doesn't get installed onto your machine, onto your phone, or nothing. I kind of wish there was that going on, but they're probably making tens of millions of quid from it. So yeah. Do you know the field shovel is the best melee against Zeds according to Wobo? Oh, I did not know that. Did not know that. We do have the shovel, don't we? What kind of server you recommend a new player to start on? Welcome to stream, dude, by the way. Good morning. Good morning. Long time ago, I would have said start on official and get to learn the game, get to learn all the hunting and fighting with the Zeds and whatever. You learn all that, and then perhaps move on to community servers. My advice now would be, because of all the, I don't know what platform you're playing on. Neons, are you playing on PC or console, mate? We can put, yeah, we save some space there now. PC, okay. Then what I would do is jump on community servers, but stick to the vanilla ones. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the same thing as what this Hammy has said. So, jump on community, but stick to ones that are vanilla-ish, that feel vanilla. So something like, I don't know, a Spaggy's vanilla, or something along those lines. And then once you build up the confidence with fishing and hunting and fighting the Zeds, PvP, PvE and all that, then probably jump on a community one with mods. But yeah, that's what I would do now. Because you've got the feel of vanilla, but you've got the added protection from the mods. And then you've got the protection of the discords and stuff that, you know, that if you do experience something, that you can you know, report them and put a ticket in. But that would be my advice. Years ago, I would have said vanilla. Start on vanilla and then go from there. But with all the cheating and stuff going on vanilla, my now advice is community server, but go vanilla. Try and find some good community ones. And once you find the servers you like, stick to them. And then once you build up the confidence and the experience and everything, then jump on day one or whatever, you know, whatever you like. You know, because you're... You know, there's no point me recommending you a bunch of servers, because your taste, your version of DayZ and your taste of DayZ will be a completely different version of mine. I think we're gonna go into Churner. We'll hit the port and go and find these batteries and stuff. No worries, dude. No worries, mate. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. Loot plus plus. For me, Neos, they're too much for me. There's too much loot. So I like my DayZ to be... I love a challenge. I love a hardcore challenge. So I quite like my loot to be restricted, to be right, you know, real low. I've played on some of those loot plus plus. They're okay. They get you used to playing. They get you used to firing the weapons and stuff. But it's not really in my. It's not really my scene. But yeah, jump on them, mate. Just jump on them and see what you like. But I'd probably also recommend that. Probably have a look at some hardcore servers as well, just to try the opposite end of the scale. But yeah, the loot plus plus, there is a lot of loot around, and it doesn't sort of it doesn't condition you for the base game. And what I mean by conditioning, like, you know, you're finding M16s and Mosins on the coast, whereas in the base game you're only finding that kind of stuff up towards Tissy and that end and Airfield and what have you. But yeah, I think that's what I would be doing. But try them, mate. Try them. And the thing is, you can always delete the mods. Do you know what I mean? You can always delete the mods. You can always, mate. And there's a server out there for someone. Just try, mate. Just log in, download the mods, and then try it. If you don't like it, you can delete the mods. And then you've not lost nothing, you know, you've not... Yeah. I think... So, yeah, mate, just have fun. Just have fun in it. And there's some really wonderful... There's some great servers. There's some really wonderful, bizarre servers. And then there's some really... And then the opposite end of the scale, there's, like, some really hardcore servers. And, mate, just have fun. Just join a couple and just see what you like. And then if you think, oh, hang on, the loot's a little bit boosted here, or I don't like how there's guns everywhere. So go to the opposite end of the scale. But Intens is fun. Yeah, I love Intens. So we call it Niels, we call it vanilla with sprinkles. So what we mean by vanilla is that that's the base game. So there's no mods. So when we talk about sprinkles, you just got a couple of lifestyle mods, like a mod pack for clothing, or a mod pack for food, or what's that? Oh, it's a rubbish tip. Or a mod pack for guns or something. So it's not really crazy. So that's what I mean by vanilla with sprinkles. And then you've got the opposite end of that. Then you've got like completely boosted servers, and I was talking before. I was watching a guy. It looked like he was playing some kind of Star Wars type server, and that is like the completely opposite end of the DayZ scale. And there's nothing wrong in that. You know, that's how they want to play their DayZ. And that's what we say on the channel, is that there's no wrong way or right way to play DayZ, as long as you're not being right. And I mean, as long as you're not being a racist, misogynistic, sexist pig, and you're not being toxic, then DayZ can be whatever you want it to be. And I think not being the things that you shouldn't be, I think that's just a given. You know, you shouldn't have to be told that. But you know, there's a DayZ out there for everybody. And the best thing with DayZ is that you can be what you want. You can role play as you want. I remember when I first came to Xbox on DayZ, I was playing on Livonia, and I think it was when it dropped. So when was that? 2019. And I remember running into a guy on Livonia that was running round. He was role playing on official as a medic, and he was looting up in the medic. He was getting all the clothes on, and he'd have bandages, he'd have vitamins, everything. And he was running around, going around players, asking them if they wanted meds and stuff. And he must have got killed so many times. But you know what? He kept playing. He kept doing it. Because that's how he wanted to play. And I remember him coming up to me, "Yo, dude, do you want some meds?" I was like, "Hell yeah. I'll take some vitamins." He says, "Yeah, I'm role-playing as a medic." I was like, "Great on you, mate. Well done, you." What's those shoes? I agree, classing in a way. For me, there's no better feeling than vanilla DayZ. There's no better experience for DayZ than vanilla. I 100% agree with that. But it's the hackers, mate. I can't sit here and endorse official servers while it's rampant with hackers and cheaters. But I agree with you on the sentiment that there's no better feeling than the vanilla feel. But I can't endorse official servers. I just can't endorse them anymore because of all the cheaters. But as the feeling, there's no better feeling than vanilla. Neos, people would tell you that the DZSA launcher is a must. I haven't got it. I use the official launcher now. The official launcher is absolute dog shit, mate. Right? It is absolute dog shit, the official launcher is. It was okay. It started off dog shit, and then it went good for about 6 months, and then they updated the game, and then it went dog shit again. And now it's dog shit. You can never find the servers you want. And there's so much more that DayZ could do with the official launcher that they're not doing. I don't use a DZSA launcher, but many do, and they say exactly what Spliff is saying. it's the best way to go, because it tells you how big your downloads are. It shows you all the servers, for instance. Now, the only reason I don't use the DayZ launcher is that I feel that I shouldn't have to download a third-party software to do something that the DayZ launcher should be doing straight off the bat. And the fact that they're not doing it is it's criminal. Yeah, but and it's why I can endorse. It's why I cannot endorse official servers. PS5, exactly, Klassen. PS5, you're good on PS5, but it's why I can't. On PC, I cannot sit here and endorse the official servers. Can't do it. Because it's an absolute shit show. And people will pretend online that it's okay, but it's not. Trust me, it's not. Launcher Z. Yeah, I've heard about that one, Hammy. Launch Z. Have you heard about that one? But yeah, so it's up to you in Neos. What I do when I want to find a server, right, Neos, what I do is I'll go onto Google and I'll just put in whatever server. Let's say I don't know, reclamation server, right? So what I'll do, I'll go onto Google and I'll type in reclamation server DayZ PC, and it will come up with two websites, Battle Matrix being one. You click on that and it will give you the IP address and the direct connect to the server, and you just direct connect. That's what I do. But yeah, the whole launcher thing's entirely up to you. Some people don't touch it because it's dog shit, but I use it because I don't agree in downloading third-party software to do something that DayZ should be doing. So I find another way to get the service that I want. So I'll, like I said, I'll do a search on Google, go on to Battle Matrix, and then I'll find the direct connect that way. Yeah. So I wonder, can I do it? Can I show you now, actually? Yeah, can I show you now? So there. So that's what I'll do. You direct connect on the bottom. You direct connect on the bottom, you do. So you would go... So there's all my recents. And then you just connect there on the bottom. And that's all you do. And then you just connect in that way. But yeah, it's up to you. Entirely up to you. Yeah, I think you just my advice, Neos, would probably be try the official launcher first and see how you get on. But I probably suspect once you try the DayZ or Launcher Z, you probably won't go back, mate. But yeah, but you know, that's, you know, that would be completely up to you, because those would be your choices. But yeah, but have fun playing, mate. Have fun playing DayZ. I've been playing DayZ for 8 years, and mate, the game's incredible. It's absolutely incredible how, you know, the game is 13 years old, right, this year, and people are still developing mods, they're still developing maps, the devs are active, probably more active than they've ever been. But yeah, it's a hell of a game, mate. And yes, it's got its bugs. it's got a lot of bugs, and this is probably one of the worst updates it's had. For me, anyway, for all the shenanigans that it's introduced. But it's a hell of a game, mate. You know, I've been playing for 8 years, and it will just consume you. You know, it will consume you. I don't know if we should break away from the looting of all this here and just go straight to the port. Yeah, yeah. Have fun in dying a lot as well, because that will happen. And that's what I was going to say before. Get onto a low pop server and just learn how to learn how to hunt, learn how to fish, learn how to fight the Zeds and stuff. I mean, you're going to die a lot. You know, you're going to get shot a lot. You are going to get shot in the face more times than you would care to admit. And it's going to happen. So, yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. No worries. And enjoy it, mate. Enjoy DayZ, because it is an enjoyable game. But there are things that it will leave you... It will also leave you incredibly frustrated at times, but yeah, it's a hell of a game, dude. Hell of a game. I think we break away from all this, and I think we drop down to the port. I think get a boat, hit oil rig for the diamond. You reckon? All right, we do have a spark plug. Right. Are we saying there's AI on the oil rig though, Klassen? Am I going to my death, sir? But yeah, I like that idea. I completely forgot about the oil rig. Good job you reminded me. I might drop the shovel. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Beretta. Okay. We don't need the well for nothing. Cauldron. Exactly, Spliff. And that's how it should that's exactly how it should always be considered. That the loot is not yours. You're just borrowing the loot from someone else. Because you're gonna die, right? It doesn't matter. There's a boat there. It doesn't matter what you do. You know, you could be the best DayZ player in the world, and still die because that's how DayZ's designed, right? But yeah, no worries, dude. Any more questions? Stick them in the chat. We have a whole host of experienced DayZ players here that are happy to help. And if I don't know something, these guys will. So yeah. Right, we need to change our keybind. And on the recommendation from Klassen, we are getting into the oil rig, okay? So this is all on Klassen. All of this is on Klassen, alright? Alright, Klassen. This is all on you, mate. Let's go. Wait. What's happened to me? Oh, there. B. Get in. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Right, can I... Where are we going? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Spliff. You just relog, mate, and you go again. And that's the best thing with DayZ, is that you get to do it all over again. Every life is different. Every run is different. You'll never have two with the same runs. This is all on you, Klassen. This is all on you, mates. Yeah, and mate, and this is what I say, right? That from every death in DayZ, try and learn something. Try and learn what happened. You know, because if you don't, then the next time you run into PvP, you're just barreling in, and you know, you haven't learned a thing. Hey, Klassen, I just hope I've got enough fuel for the trip back, mate. Okay. Imagine if I've got to swim that. Today on DayZ, Bam did. Let's do what Klassen said. You don't have a gun, so it's 50-50 on me. Let's do what Klassen said. What's the worst that could happen, mate? Run into AI? Yeah, you just get DayZ. Exactly, mate. You just get DayZ'd. Yeah. However that DayZ'd looks. Yeah, and you just can't help it. You're like, oh, okay. You've got DayZ'd today. That looks heavily fortified to me. What's... Is there an island there? Or is that just the... Wait. Oh no, I think that's the bottom end of Churn. I was right. Mate, two things gonna happen here, Klassen. Oh, there is a... Oh, there's a chopper on the top. There's a chopper on the top. Where are we getting on? Klassen, there's a chopper on the front, on the top. There, is that where we're getting on? Do we need to go back to the trader and get a load of stuff? Oh, Klassen. This might have been the best decision you've ever had, mate. Klassen. This might be... Can I not get out? Come on, DayZ. Oh. Oh my god. What is that about? What is that about? I can't get up there? Oh no. I'm stuck, Klassen. No, I can't get up there. Oh, you can. No, you can't. Yes, you can. Right. Oh my... I don't know. I don't know. One of these is going to be the way up, I feel. What about the stairs on those? Can we... I don't know. I don't know. Let me turn that back up. I don't know. Here, perhaps. Up that way. That looks possible here. I'm not reading chat at the minute. I'm trying not to fall off. This way. In there, maybe? I'm trying not to read chat at the minute because I don't want to fall off here. Alright, it's either in there then. It is in there. Okay. We've got to jump down. Have we just got ourselves a heli? If I fall here, I should be okay. I shouldn't hit the water. Right, how's my... Should have bought... I might have to wring out my clothes. Yes, wring out my clothes because I'm going to get cold. I got a couple of heat packs as well. No, we're doing it. Has Klassen led us to a workable heli that's not it's not locked? Is Klassen about to go down in history, in my stream history? Can I ring those out? I can. I'm kind of hoping it's not locked, Klassen. But if it's not locked and we only need a couple of bits, then we are taking the boat, headed straight up to the trader to come back. But we're gonna need fuel. Oh, go down in another way. I just hope no one comes along and nicks my boat. No, I've done that. I think that would probably take us a good 20 minutes to swim that, if not more. Right. Oh, it's blocked off. I don't think you can... No, it's blocked off. Right, okay. I didn't see that before let me just change my keybinds again. I didn't see that before we jumped on. Alright. That does appear to be the way in, though. That would appear to be, right, there's something there. It is, mate. It is like a pipe maze. Don't know if you can jump off these onto that, or is that too high? That looks a little too high. Yo, Fig, anyway, mate. Good to see you, dude. We have been known for doing that, haven't we? How are you doing, Fig? I'm not sure we can climb up that. Right, what's that there? What is that? What is that noise? What's a plane? What's a... Wait, it's a rocket. Is it the rocket ship? It is the rocket. Someone's escaped. It's the rocket. No way, dudes. No way. trail now. There. Oh, that's it. That's it. They got out. Oh, Bam is stuck here trying to get this plane going. How are we getting up here? Do we need to go over there? I assume they just leave the server because they've escaped. So I don't know if they play again until the next wipe. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, they're out of here. Oh no. No. Oh Jesus. Oh, how are we getting up there? How are we gonna get up there? I knew it was too... Classen was right. I can't even grab that. Oh, poop. And I think probably the wrong move, right? And you're in the water, you're back on the start again. I don't feel we're going nowhere. Oh, hang on. I might take that back. Is that a jump? No, you're not hitting that. I mean, we could do the crouch jump and run, but now I've come down it. Don't think you can grab the... No. Oh, no. Perhaps it is a working heli. Perhaps this heli, right, is... It's like, it's just, yeah. Can we... Right, we can't... Oh, we can't... No, we can't even get those. Oh, I can get back on those again. That is definitely... That is definitely the room that we need to be on. That's where we need to be up there. How that looks is I don't know. Let's go and have a look. What are we missing here? I'm wondering if that is a run and a jump there, you know. Like a crouch jump. I've only managed to do a crouch jump right a couple of times. Where did we go? Did we do... Yeah, we did this then, didn't we? And then... I feel that must be the way, you know. I don't know if this is... Because you can't go around there. Can you go around here? You probably can, but I don't think you can get up on the other side of it. Can't shimmy around there. Can I? No, probably not. I wonder if this is a crouch jump. I wonder. No. Fuck's sake, that's not a crouch jump. Oh. That is not a crouch jump. If I go in the water now, am I gonna... Oh, I don't think I can go in the water. I don't think I can. No, Klassen, do not be sorry, mate. Do not be sorry. It is exactly what we want, mate. Don't be sorry, dude. It is fine. I cannot go in the water because... Oh... Alright, you know what? We're going to get back up. We're going to F11 and get a Cherno spawn. Oh my god. Did we buy a plug? Oh, we did. We bought bits as well, didn't we? Oh, we bought bits too. I cannot go in the water here because I'll drown. Red health as well? What the hell? Right, I'm doing the whole RP walk as well, and they've obviously done away with the RP walk. Yeah, so that can't... Why can't that be... I don't know. I can't go in the water. Now... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Look, we got... Oh. I mean, look, we got that stuff anyway, didn't we? So, oh. What are we gonna do here? I can't even RP walk. Can you RP swim? Right, let's have a look. Let me have a look. I'm gonna try and RP swim, right? We're gonna go on con first. Oh, it don't matter. Come on. Is that... That might be drowning. Chernobyl, good morning, dude. Nah. We love a fresh start. I mean, it takes us nothing to get that loot. Nothing. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. Because... I'm okay with it. Because it's... We can get the spark plug and the hoses and the... Yeah, this is why I don't parkour, Chernobyl. I tried the... Good morning, dude, by the way. I tried the... Kamenka. Do we need Kamenka? I don't want a Kamenka spawn. But we got one. Yeah, we tried the whole crouch walking jumping thing. It doesn't matter. I'm not one of those ones that run back for the loot. It is I might get an electro spawn and loot back on that port. You can loot the body from the water as well. Do we... Yeah, look. That it says there. BamBam oil rig. I mean, at least we're dead from up here now. I tried the crouch jump, Jay, and it didn't. It did nothing. It did nothing. Right, let's go and get an electro spawn, and we'll go from there now. Welcome to DayZ, everybody, by the way. If you're new here, I'm BamBam. We die a lot. And apparently we tried parkouring. to get to the heli on the oil rig. That someone recommended that we went to the oil rig, actually. Does anybody know who recommended the whole oil rig thing there? I'm trying to think of the name. Oh, what was his name? Oh, Clarkson? No, that's not right. Claxon? No. I can't think of his name. Spliff doesn't know his name. I think you need a weapon in hand to crouch jump, do you? Is that right? I thought I did it in... The last time I crouch jumped, I was in Krasno on the roofs. Did I have a gun in my hand when I did it last time? Who taught me how to crouch jump? Who was that? I thought we did it without the gun in our hands, but obviously I'm wrong. Oh well, never mind. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, yeah. If anyone knows his name, can they chuck his name in chat? I joke, of course, Klassen. I joke, of course. It's that was all on me. That was, dude. We might need... What is that? That's gasoline, that is, isn't it? Yeah. Without a weapon in hand, but I can only do it with a weapon in hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if we had a weapon in hand the last time we did it then. We must have done because we didn't go as far as I expected. Nowhere near as far as I remember. Oh, cold already? Lovely. Lovely. I mean, at least we're not wet. And at least we haven't got a broken leg. But there is a heli sitting nicely on the top of that oil rig. I regret nothing. Okay? We regret nothing. I'm going to loot these garages. See if we can at least get some bits together anyway. Oh, lovely. What a what an adventure we've had already this morning. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. This is my last match. Have fun, guys. Oh, I didn't see you were going, Klassen. Oh, mate, I didn't see you were going. I thought you were quiet. This is my last message in chat. Have fun, guys. I'll be full-time lurker from now on. Bye. Was it something I said, Klassen, or no? I hope not, mate. Oh, mate, I hope not. I hope it's... Oh, fucking are you kidding? Jesus, mate. Mate, you had me there. I thought... Oh, mate, okay. You had me there, mate. Because I thought, mate, you've gone a bit quiet. It's going to go dark as well. So I thought I'll just go back for the messages. And I see that. I was like, no, man, I'm only joking. Was this something I said, class? Thank God for that. Praise the Lord. Bam's flash, yeah, my life flashed between my eyes. I thought I'd said something wrong there. Oh, I'm glad you were kidding, mate. Yeah, you got me there, though, dude. I was like, oh no, I've upset Klassen. No, mate, we must listen to you. Because right, so What did we learn from that? We learned that a hell spawns there. If we hadn't have, been on the oil rig, we wouldn't have heard the rocket. We may have been indoors. So, no, it's all good, mate. It's all good. That was a lot of fun, that was. We need a bag now. Where did we get the last bag from? Off the road there, isn't it? On the... Jesus! That was quick. My life flashed before my eyes, Klassen. I was like, oh no, I've upset Klassen. Right, come on. We need... There's a plane sitting on the runway of Northwest Airfield that has tires on it, a radiator on it, or does it? Did I take the radiator out of the... How much did I take off that plane last night? I don't remember. I don't know if I took it all off and put it in the car. Because everything's blown up on the car now. That car's a goner. And we still don't know if it's possible. I know, right? I probably suspect that is the way up. And I think Chernobyl was right when he said that we may have had to have done it with a gun in our hand. But we didn't have a gun in our hand, so... well, we had a... Did we have a pistol? Yeah, so we could have done it with a pistol, couldn't we? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much all in the car. Great, okay. I'm just wondering how much I left on the plane. Because I remember taking the pipe off to try and get the... to try and see what would go on. But, yeah. Alright. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Cherno, I reckon. Loot the port. I do love these little stashes, you know. They're very good. It's too late, Klassen. You've already said it, man. Too late. You're like, no, don't do it, Bammers. Or should we loot the... Or should we loot Electro? Or should we get... Should we go up to the... If I spawned in with a lighter? No, not this time I haven't. Let's go up. Let's go and get a fire up here. Try and see if we can get rid of this cold and then... I do love how they've changed the things on Aleppo a little bit like that. I don't know how dark it goes. I can't remember. Oh, that uphill fence. Mask now. Right, let's quickly go and get a fire in the mustache. And then we'll loop back down to Electro and then we'll head out to... The reason I'm going to Cherno is... Oh, that just popped in. You gonna pop back out on me? No. Is that I'm thinking that's probably going to be the best... Our best option on getting batteries and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Why not? Can't get that one. Can't get that one. Wait, what? I can't get that one. Are they props? Yeah, they're just props. That's why. Can I get this one? That one is just a prop too. Yeah, I think that's going to be our best chance of getting the helis up and going. Yeah. I feel that is our best. I don't know. I don't know if we'd gain much if we went Berezino way that way. I'm not sure. Because that's where where did we find the last battery? We found that in Electro, didn't we? It was in Yo, good morning, Gibby. Good morning, dude. Hope you're well, my friend. Yeah, we found it. I think we found it in a random shed in Cami. Yeah, we're dead, mate. DayZ shenanigans meant that we died twice. Ran into AI, Gibby, on us dying now before. And yeah, it was not pretty at all. So here we are, back on the coast again. So we're just gonna get the buff, loot through the industrial at Electro, and we're gonna need food and stuff. And then we died on the oil rig. Rest in peace, BamBam. Rest in peace, sir. And then we died up here, didn't we? Where were we? Sinistock, we were here. Here we died. But it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. Pouch medikit knife holster, so we can hopefully put one of those on one of the... So I'm assuming if we go to the medical, we can pick that up. What don't I need here? I need that burlap sack, I do. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We're not going to find a scope, are we? Pardon me. Okay, we'll get the buff, and then we'll head out. I think we'll only get the one buff, won't we? I think we will. I don't think we're going to get the both. We're going to need food too, aren't we? I don't know how long. I'm not sure. This is a hardcore server, but we've done all right with the food, so I'm not sure how long it would take to to go down into red food. So I can see what. So I'm just thinking of that player that escaped. That mate, class, and that's it. That is exactly my words I was just about to speak now. Just thinking about that guy in the rocket, thinking we were up there yesterday, and I couldn't see what we had to do. So I don't know, mate. I don't know quite what we've got to do. Great minds think alike, class, in there. I was thinking exactly the same thing. So I don't know. I'm assuming you're going to need one. Assuming you're going to need a key card or something. Wouldn't it, Spliff? Wouldn't it? That would be cool. So I assume that you just leave the server and then would you be allowed back in the server or would you have to wait for the next restart? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, because I could see. So we went to the. So we went. We were there last night at the launch site, but we also went to the rockets here. There was like no way up into the rocket, so that must have just been for show. But we were in here and I couldn't see what was going on in there. But yeah, I don't know. There isn't a lot of information about it on the Discord, which I'm quite glad about because it gets people thinking about the game. And maybe Spliff, maybe, yeah, like they do on the Mask, right? With all the big loots, maybe. Well, that was another rocket then. Right, we're gonna need food. For wet pants, take the rags. Yeah, because you know the other battery we found, Klassen, yesterday. The other battery we found was for another heli. I checked on the Discord, and they talk about another heli there. But yeah, so I'm wondering if you need some sort of key, hence why they've been going back to the airfield and such, or they need to gather supplies. I don't know, mate. I don't know, but what a server! What a server! I love how you can still see the smoke on the chimney. I love that. Oh, he did get a slap on me. Maybe the heli guys are going to gather the map stuff for the heli. Yeah, maybe. It's on your own response. Wait, what? You can't say that, mate. You can't give me ideas, right? And then, you know, plant those seeds in my head. And then say, oh, it's all on you, Bam. We're in this together, Klassen, right? We're in this together, my friend. Here she comes. How the fuck did she see? She saw me through the door. That's ballistic glass. I could have done all those with the AI. We've got two knives. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, where do we find those batteries? I reckon we find the battery down that bottom end, you know. Got a headset back. Look at that headset. Nice. We could probably sell those, actually. How big's that bag? 40. It's a weird configuration, isn't it? I thought this bag was this way along. It's obviously to stop you from putting in too many batteries and stuff. Definitely a reason to why they do it. Let me know if you need any gamma. It's okay for me, but I may want a little bit. What's that? There's a tire in there. Look, there's a tire on the back there. Will the tire go? Might go in. Might squeeze in. It does squeeze in. Lovely. I think we should loot through a lot of this, I think. I love how there's random tires around the place that you can then take to a car and repair it with the tire. Instead of looking for the wheel for that specific car, you just find the tire. There's a lot of base building materials here. My headset down, or have I? No, I think it's just quiet. Got to turn my headset down for a minute there. No, don't want that. No. That will ease the pressure a little bit, won't it? Trying to find some random food. Right, we'll take Brian, because we can put our spark plug in him. Of course, we'll ask him for consent first. That must be a wild ride in the rocket. And I wonder how much of it you see. That must be a wild ride. Player then, Sporty Spice. We'll hit these, I'll hit the back of these garages up here, because this is where we found all the stuff before, wasn't it? It was, I didn't see the rocket, I just saw the trails that left. But that is cool. Because I'm only thinking here that do you think you need we don't need that anymore. Do you think we would need a spacesuit or something? Is yeah, I wonder if you need some sort of suit. Which is probably why people make bases and stuff, so they can get all the materials together, and then hit the sky. It's very quiet now with no rocket. Oh. Is that a heli? Alicia? No, no, it's ambient, sorry. Let me lock them. Oh, you. Just cuts me like that. I got something in the back of my throat. I'm sorry for clearing me. Should mute myself, really. He's so quick up those stairs they are. Someone cutting the lawn, I think, and it's that I'm getting distracted by a noise. I think it's someone cutting their lawn outside. I want those gloves. That's it. Stay right by the doorway. That's it. Don't go in nowhere. Is she on me as well? Jesus, they're all wanting me. Like, come here, bammers! Doing a little bit more food. I wonder if it might be worth just doing a bit of fishing or something. I don't know. I don't know. Are we going to be as lucky as what we were before with all the parts for the Harley? Probably not. I'm just thinking what options we've got. The airfield's our best option, but it's probably going to take us a while to get up there. Yeah. It would appear that the silent attack doesn't work on the Zeds on the server. I don't know I don't know where we go, you know. If I knew we could get a battery for that plane, I'd go straight and find one. Wonder what's at the chop shop. Wonder what's at the chop shop. But we'd have to go. Where is that? Is that in the summer camp? It is. It is at the summer camp. The guys that had the Harley was there. What's that? A complex up there as well. That's on the edge of the map. Where's that? Oh, there's the summer camp there. And then they've got something here too, and up there. I'm half tempted to get a boat and a plug, and then go up Bereziki, see what's up there. And then call in at the chop shop. I don't know what's going to be. I read something on the Discord last night that that's where you can get keys or something. So that's where they're getting the keys for the heli. Is at the chop shop. I just don't know if we'd get a battery there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. More parts. What's that? A mag? No, we don't want a mag, do we? Okay. There was a boat around the corner here, wasn't there? Yesterday. Can we get a can we find a plug here? That's the computer for the mixtape size. Do a better close, I know that, because we're freezing again and now food's going down. We might have to get another fire going. What's that? 5.7 long sleeve t-shirt. Holds 4. High insulation, low insulation, but we'll take the rags actually. Take the rags for rope. Right. Go this way, shall we? Hat. I'm gonna plug, have we? Didn't put one in the Brian, did I? No. Boots, got them. Yeah, this section here is where we found the that battery. So we'll do the same again. Then we'll loot the train carriages and then head out that way, and then we'll decide then where we're gonna go. If we go up the coast, Broziki, but that is gonna take us. It's gonna take us a while to get Brozino, or do we go back down the coast to Cherno? Well, that's new. That kind of looks okay. I think it looks better than the original. I like it. Loads of base building material. Another one of those computers for the tapes. Vitamins, yeah. Considering there's a lot of assets around the place, you know, they've done a lot to the town. Frames are good. I've not once thought, oh my god, it's framey here. Because you get onto these modded maps, and how much does that take up? You get onto these modded maps. And you can always tell you're on a modded map because of all the lag. I'm thinking of something like a Shima. I've not played on it on the new update they've just done, but before that it was, yeah, the city was unplayable because of all the different assets there. It's feeling a little bit laggy here. I'd like to get a fire going, but that, no, that's not gates, is it? They blocked this off at the back too. Flannel shirt, new. Where was that car the other day that had all the wheels out on it? Not the one that we picked up from Balota. Where was that one? Can't remember where that was. There was a couple, wasn't there? There was one in the field above Gashino. Sorry, below Gashino. Oh my god, mate, you scared the living hell out of me. There was another, but the tyres were gone on it, and I can't remember where that was. I think we need a fire. We get a fire in this mustache. Someone's been here. Bag does not grow on trees. Is it wet? No. Yeah, we'll take her. Oh, was that a new one? Tissy. That is a new one. Pilot. What are we looking at there? I'm assuming because it's got pilot, we're looking at an aerial view. But I don't know what this is here. Or that. Then that must be the launch. Yeah, is that what it is? Is that the track for the launch way? Mate, I never realised that. That is a heavy photograph. Look, I never realised that. Mate, that's bizarre. I was carrying 3 of these yesterday. About 1 kilo? The hell's in it? I reckon that's the launch site. The rocket should be there. I think, yeah, but definitely not carrying that away. But yeah, I never noticed the weight on it. GG's, dude. No batteries. We were doing so much better Tuesday. We've got loads of car batteries. I think by this time yesterday we had bloody pipes and everything. My phone's just pinged. Let me have a look. I don't see no plugs there. You can tell the aviation plugs. They're quite big. The phone's just gone again. Well, we've got to do the sheds really as well, haven't we? We're picking up scraps now, aren't we? There is not much here, and it's laggy as well. Glow stick. Thought it was a plug there then. I love how they ag and then they just, give up. I think we have used up all our luck on Tuesday and Wednesday. What a shame. carrying this tire around. We've got somewhere to put it on. I don't know what to do now. The box down there. Oh, does this make us go psychedelic? We have a munch on it. Hello, I don't take the peel off the banana. The south is safety. Hold your line. Yeah, that's the construction, isn't it? Of the launch site. Radiator. Take that instead of the... Take that instead of the wheel. If we take that, nothing. I did have a look on the last one. There was nothing on the last one. I'm gonna have a look. We'll go back. We're gonna have a look just in case there was coordinates on it or something. But it looks like it was during the build phase. The rocket. Yeah, no, it's worth looking, Spliff. It is. It's something I never thought about. And there might be coordinates or something on the back, or where were we? It was downstairs. Yeah, it was downstairs in the box. Yeah, no, nothing. It doesn't give two way much. It's the same photographer. And the date's always the same as well. But yeah, no, it's definitely worth a look, that mate, because I'm sure a lot would probably miss that if there was something like, you know, coordinates in the back. I think a lot would miss that. I know I would have missed it. Right, let's hit this side of Electro, and then I'll have a look on the map, and I can have a look what's going on. Right, yo, welcome back, Jay. By the way, dude, welcome back. I don't know if I said good morning to you before, Jay, but if I didn't, good morning and good afternoon, mate. How are you doing, dude? Did we get a chopper since? No. We went out to the rig. And we broke our leg and drowned, mate. Yeah, so this is life number 3. I'm not including the life where we F11 to infected. It's just been tough going, mate, and I don't know what we're gonna do. You saw the drown, okay? Yeah, I don't know quite what we're gonna do now. There's all I do know is that there's a plane at Northwest that hasn't got a battery, and yeah. And it should have a battery, and it should be in the sky. So we've got a radiator so far. We've got a oh no, I don't like that. We've got a radiator. We've got a radiator for a plane. We've got a battery for a car. We haven't got a spark plug or anything yet, but I'm not too worried about that, because we can always call in at the trader and get a spark plug there. So I don't know where we go from here. There is a chop up above, between Gorka and Devil's Castle at the summer camp. I'm interested to see what that's about, because I was reading somewhere last night that that if you want a key for your car or your heli, that's the place you go. But I don't know. I just don't know if it'd be worth a while, like, because we haven't got a lot going for us down here. So I'm wondering if going inland might be the ticket. Yeah, let's put the full ones on. I don't know. I'm just so gutted at the fact that we've not been able to find. We found all the rest. The batteries, all we can find, or we can buy all the rest of the batteries, but we can't buy the battery for the plane from a normal trader. So would go into the chop shop. Like, what's all these traders here? So we're down here, we are. We're in Electro. Do we just hit... Do we go straight inland? Starry Sabor. And... Where is the trader? Oh yeah, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's on that little waste ground that it's got. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. Okay. How much do they weigh? 5 kilos? How much stamina? Okay. Oh, I was going to say, no wonder they've got increased stamina. Just to deal with the weight. What I didn't realise yesterday, Jay, you know those pictures that we were carrying? Who pointed that out? Was it Captain Chaos? Yeah, Chaos. One of those pictures that we were carrying weighed 1 kilo. I don't know what they're made of. If I could get it, if I could find a... I reckon we go to the trader, you know. Where are we? We're here, so we've got to go out the back of the Roy that way. Assembly builder. I don't even know what that is, you know. I mean, we could go Gorka. At least we're up that way then. Should we do that? Should we head? I've just seen a key on the bottom. shall we? I think we should. Let's head inland then. Let's because we're literally picking up on scraps here, aren't we? There's not much here at all. Yeah, we'll hit the house at the top, get a fire, get the buff, and then we'll go inland. I feel like we're just picking up scraps here, and we're not learning a great deal about looting around, looking for parts for a heli. Not while we can buy them. Do you know what I mean? So we're missing something. Either there's something going on at that chop shop, or another trader, or there's another black market trader, or I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a mod to slow down that. It does it when you're aiming down sights too. It's card of Tissy. I mean, we have got a raid here and a battery. We just need the spark plug. But I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna hit the trader in Starry Saborda, and see if we can learn a little, see if we can learn a bit more from them. Are there any rags here? Or am I gonna have to use the ones that I've got already? I'm gonna have to use the ones I've got already. Yeah, I think so, class, and I think that's the only thing we can possibly do. I think at this point is it's just to have a look, really. It shouldn't take us too long. So we're here. We're there. So it shouldn't take us too long to get up to the trader here, and then we're on the right side. Then see, we're up sort of the assembly. I want to go and have a look what that is, and then we're up towards the chop shop. And then we're up towards another trader. I can see why the spawn locations are here, because probably everything you need is here. So we'll give that a shot. What else don't I need? I just want to get the buff before we go out. don't think we're going to get the double buff. I think we need a top on. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, well, we've got the single buff anyway. Alright, let's work our way across to Starry Sabor. There's a goat over there as well. Do we have rope? Yeah, so we can fish, and I think we got a... Did I pick up a jig? Or was that... Oh, that may mean last life. Oh well. I was going to say I was going to loot this house here, but it would appear I can't. So hit the summer camp, then we'll work our way. May as well follow... May as well go up over Staroy Way. Well, we'll be on the right road then. We'll call it the summer camp too. Pick up some goodies. Pick up some sweets. I think we were spoiled on Tuesday and Wednesday. Because I felt Wednesday we were so close to getting that plane. There's deer down there as well. Yeah, I think we were kind of... I think we got lucky on Tuesday with how much progression we made and how far we got, and the fact that we found a car and all the chopper bits yesterday. I think we were spoiled. It doesn't feel like that today. This feels like a completely different, you know, the opposite end of the scale to how it was. And I just keep thinking about that plane at Northwest. Just sat there with the wheels on. I think I took everything out of it. Yeah, I just couldn't find that bloody battery. If I could have jumped this way. Silent jump, apparently. Okay. But I think, like we said yesterday, I think I'm missing a vital step somewhere with that plane battery. Oh, what the? That is cool. That is cool. What's that there? Is that just a pair of pants or something? Yeah, I think it is. I love little stuff like that with the drawings on the walls and the posters and stuff, because you know we see these all the time, right? You know, these types, we see these all the time. But it's nice when you see something new like that graffiti on the wall and this kind of stuff. It just gives the serve for a little story of what's going on, which you then make up your own decision of what what the story is, and everybody else will have a different story. The battery is still a mystery, mate. Yeah. Like I've joined the Discord and there's nothing on the Discord that gives you any hints towards what you should be doing, which I like it like that, because you're having to work it all out for yourself, but there's a reason why it's not at the airport, at the aircraft trader. So that it must be at another trader that we haven't been to yet. Hence why we're going up this way to have a look. Just to see what they've got, mate. So at least then we can, we're not getting, we're not just wandering around then. If I take that, I can fill these up at the stream. Yeah, I think we got lucky with that car at below to there. Very lucky. Because, mate, it was ready for us to go. Do you know what I mean? And we were like, look how many times. Sorry, I'm getting excited. Sorry. Look how many times we've gone to Tissy and back, up and down. Yo, good morning, Dave. How are you, dude? Good to see you, buddy. It's from a chilly Wales as well, mate. We've not had the sun that we've been promised. It wasn't meant to rain yesterday, and it rained. I did my lawns yesterday after when I go off stream after stream, and I did the front ones anyway. Didn't do the rear ones, and it started raining as I was finishing off. And we're meant to get this glorious sunshine, but we've not had it yet. So yeah, it's an overcast, chilly Wales, Dave. It's good to see you, buddy. Happy Thursday, sir. You've made it. It's almost the weekend, dude. So, yeah. So I think to get that car yesterday, I think it was just incredibly lucky. Because we went to Tissy. I think we went up and down to Tissy 2-3 times. And it only took us 10 minutes each time to get there. So it was nothing, Oh, I'm sure we will, mate. I'm sure we will. Like we've got a battery, we've got a radiator. So yeah, I'm optimistic, mate. I'm optimistic. I think you gotta be. Well, yeah, we haven't had a great deal of rain, Dave, over the past sort of, I don't know, 3-4 months. And my front lawn and my rear lawn is only sort of, this last week, it started raining again. But my front and back lawns, mate, God, they look like a desert. It's yellow. And then you just got these patches of green that are coming through. Yeah, we went to Tissy. Yeah, we went to Tissy yesterday. Saw the launch site, Klassen. Saw the rocket. Well, we saw a rocket. We don't know if it was the rocket. I did have a look around to see what was in the launch site, and I couldn't see nothing. So I was obviously doing something wrong. And then we logged out up there. No, we logged out north of Sinistock. But yeah, we had a look round. We had a look round, stopped off, had a bit of a look and a bit of a loot through, and picked up some guns and stuff. But yeah, you look how many times we went back and forward. No, sorry, not back and forward to Tissy, but back and forward to Northwest. Look how many times we did that. 2-3 times, was it? And that car allowed us to do it, there was no restrictions on what we could do. I'm hoping we can pick up a big bag at this checkpoint. So we went to the launch site, Classic, but I couldn't see where we took off from. I couldn't see that. We went there, we did. So we went So we drove up this way, right? You know, as we do. Came in. Or did we come up here? Yeah, we came up here, sorry. We came up here. Went to the rocket that was here. Then he even went to the launch site. Vehicle assembly building. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you've got to craft it, you know. I wonder. I didn't see that there yesterday. The vehicle assembly building. I don't think I zoomed in enough. Vehicle assembly building. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Wonder how have you got to assemble the bits yourself? I don't know. Oh, was there a rocket at Tissy too? Yeah, there was a rocket at Tissy. It was on the east side of it. What wasn't there one west of the airfield? East of the airfield. Not that I saw. No, we were at. Sorry, Tissy was the launch site. I was just looking at it then, and there's a vehicle assembly point there, which kind of there is a car here too, which makes me think: is the spaceship that you've got to construct only constructible at these certain points, and is that how it's done? I don't know. Right, there's a vehicle here too. Someone has been. You know what? Am I gonna regret dropping that tire? I guess he's got one tire out. I really don't know how these heads here because they're gonna. Yeah, someone's been here, look, because all the bonnets up. I don't even know how many are on. Let me have a quick look how many's on. Oh, wrong button, bammers. How many's on? 7. Wow, okay, that's... Yeah. That's more than it's been all week. What is it? What? There must be. There must be some bug with that. Right, we've got one wheel off. I need, you know what? I think I'm going to regret swapping out the radiator here. Yellow. We haven't got a plug anyway. We'll put that one in there for now. Carry the other stuff because it hasn't got no bits that we need anyway. And we shall leave it like that. Yeah, we've not found no guns at all, Klassen. None. Which I don't mind. I just hope that the rest of the server are in the same predicament as me. Which I probably suspect they're not. Especially going off that one guy that we saw at the castle. The one down here. I'm just gonna hit this house up here. There's one in the well in the stream here, isn't there? They seem with a plate on or something. Oh no, it must have been another one. That blind mist, I love that. That is so cool. Nice and clear, nice, Jay. Oh yeah, get me on that big screen, mate. Get me on that big screen. Funnily enough, no, Klassen. Let me have a look. I've not, it hasn't flashed up. That. No. Which is a bit strange again, isn't it? Because yesterday they were flashing up everywhere. How's our food? Food's alright, water's alright, we've still got the buff. So we'll head over to Starry. Storoy. Head across to Storoy and then... There's nothing here, is there? No. Nothing on the floor. Yeah. Okay, do we have a bit of a fish here or no? I think we're going to be alright, you know. It's a shame there's no bikes on the server or some sort of other mode of transport. Apart from bikes and planes. I mean, planes are cool, right? But I'm not yet to be in one. So what happens, right? So let's just say, hypothetically, that the guy that we met yesterday in the castle has escaped Chernarus. I assume their base then just becomes... I know there was a few of them, but... Let's say it was just him in that base. I assume that base would then just become redundant. So you just raid it and go. We should check the road here for convoy. Yo, Ganja, do mate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're still doing it, mate. Still on the DayZ train. I don't know for how much longer though. We are eyeing up a couple more games to try out. So yeah, I don't know, mate. But yeah, we're still on it, mate. Still on it. We played Grey Zone Warfare a couple of weeks ago. We played that for a week or two. Did we play Grey Zone? I've got a load of games sitting in the Steam library. I've got Project Castaway. I've got Green Hell. I've got 6 Days Fallujah. Armor Free. And then we're looking at Microsoft Flight Sim is another game we're looking at. So we're going to see how much comes off that now in the sale. So it might be Flight Sim in it as well. But yeah. And then you've got Hell Let Loose is bringing out Vietnam. I've not looked at that yet, but that is a possibility as well. We have played a bit of Hell Let Loose in the past, haven't we? We used to play a lot of that on stream. And I've got a Ground Branch that is ready to play too. I just need to set it up and play a little bit of that as well, mate. So yeah. 40. But I do like that bag. They've not heard me yet, have they? It's a nice little neat bag, that. Same amount of slots, just neater. So yeah, we have been trying to branch out as well to different games and stuff, but it can sometimes be difficult because YouTube doesn't like it when you change games, and the channel takes a hit, takes a massive hit, is in viewer numbers and subscribers as well. People do they do unsub as well because you know they're not here for, they've subbed on the basis that, yeah, I can't read that one. They've subbed on the basis that they're here to watch DayZ, right? So, I get it. It is what it is. New Resident Evil. I've never played a Resident Evil title in my life, Never. It's one game that's never really... I don't know, it's just never really appealed to me. I don't know why. There's lots of, game franchises that haven't really piqued my interest. Yeah, can't do this amount. Exactly that, Spliff. Exactly that. And, I get it. I get people sub for like, for DayZ or Arc Raiders or whatever it might be. People, we've got to... And then when they branch out to someone else, they're like, oh, you know what? I don't really like Hell Let Loose. And I'm here to watch them play it. And I get it, I don't take it personal. I mean, it's hard seeing the numbers drop. It is hard. But I think at the end of the day, you just got to remember it is what it is, And people unsub for various reasons, not just that we've, played another game, but yeah. It happens, and it's part of... I think it's just part of the streaming journey that we are on. It's, I think what I'd do next time, though, is play a different game once a week instead of playing I don't know, Grey Zone solidly for a week and then back to DayZ. I don't think I'd do that again. I think I'd have one day where we try a different game, and then so it's not too much of a hit on the channel. And I see how the streamers do it. They'll play something for 4 days a week, and then on the Friday or a Saturday or whatever, they'll play a completely different game. And then they're like, oh, don't worry, we're back on DayZ on Monday or whatever. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Spliff, yeah. I wish more people did that. And I very often say it on the channel that I wish people would follow the streamer. I wish people would subscribe to the stream and not the stream. Because that would make a big difference, And I get it, mate. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, do you know what I mean? I get it. I can get very, very excitable, and I can very often shout as I'm getting excited. I am trying to curb back on that. And I know I've got a stutter as well, and it's not always an easy listen to me, especially when I'm having a bad day on stuttering. I tend to have highs and lows of stutters. Some days are good and some days are bad. And I know that, you know, when you're on a bad stuttering day, it can be a difficult listen. It can be because, you know, it's I know how hard it is for me to say those words, so it must be hard listening to it as well. But yeah, no, I'm with you, Split. I wish more people would follow the stream and not the stream. Are we just gonna barrel straight in here, or are we gonna go out the one side? Let's go out this one side actually. There's nothing I want. I wouldn't mind looting through, but I want to have a look what I want to have a look what's up the top there. You did. Nice one, Jay. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I was looking last night, right, at the price of SSDs. Oh my god. They've just bought out a Seagate or Seagate, yeah, Seagate. I've just bought out a new SSD. I assume they're for the NASs. You know the home system, the NAS, is it? They call it the NAS, NAS. They seem quite reasonable. There's some, is it? They think they call it the Lion Gate, the Lion Pro, or something like that. They call it. And they were doing like a 32 terabyte SSD, right? £1,100. Would you do a different game on a Friday? I'm keen to see. I would, Jay. We are. The thing is with the Fridays that Friday is me and G's play together. That's the day that me and G play together, see, on a Friday, and I don't want to mess G around. Because I enjoy our Fridays, but Fridays would be the more convenient day because it's the day before the weekend, you know, and people are probably chilled out a little bit more. They can watch for longer because they haven't got to worry about work the next day and what have you. But I just don't want to mess G around, you know, because I don't want to turn around and say, oh, I'm not playing this weekend, mate, I'm playing someone else. Like, he doesn't mind, you know what I mean? He doesn't mind at all. But for me, I don't want to mess him around, you know, but I wonder if we do start doing a bit of that, perhaps. You know, we play on the... I've got no room for this stuff at all. Yeah, we have the Friday, because I did start doing it on the Saturday, but oh, I kind of like my Saturdays chilling out with the fam. Do you know what I mean? But Friday would be the better day of the week for sure. Yeah. And I think that's what we need to start doing instead of just playing 2 weeks solidly of Grey Zone or whatever. That we dedicate just one day to a different game. Yeah, Fridays for me are the days. Someone just scared that deer off. Friday for me is the day that would stop. Someone's just scared that deer off up there, look. It's obviously come from that direction. Yeah, Fridays would always be the day for me that I think would probably be the day that I go for. Because that's what I used to do. We used to play it on a... We used to play Hell Let Loose on a Friday night. And it was really, really good fun. I wouldn't get... I think there was only a few of us in watching. But it was just good fun. Really good fun. So I think if I was gonna have one day, it would be a Friday. I think, but I don't know if we could get G playing Hell Let Loose with us, or if G would look at getting that game as well. I don't know. But it would be great because I've thought about doing Armor Free. Thought about doing that, but it's just, yeah, it's just which version of that do you play? Let's go and have a look in that shed, and then we're not too far away here from the trader, and then we've got the chop shop up Gorka, which is that direction. What I'd like to do, Jay, is get a bigger SSD. I keep DayZ on my M.2 drive, which I wouldn't like to have it with. I'd like to get it moved off there and get it onto a different drive. The drives are so expensive. I have got a friend that might be able to hook me up with a cheap SSD. I just need... He's on holidays here, so I just need to wait for him to get back. I think he went to Turkey, I think. Oh, cheers, Chaos. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think when we played Greyzone the other month, I think we went too much on it. I think instead of having one day, we went like the full 2 weeks on it. And I don't think we need to do that. I think we should be, because I see how the streamers doing it. They'll play something for a couple of days, then they'll play something else, and then back to DayZ or whatever. Yeah, everything is expensive, mate. Everything is through the roof at the minute. And I don't think it's going to change, Jay. AI is pushing up the prices of RAM, graphics cards. The motherboards now is another one they're pushing up. They're pushing up storage. Yeah, crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. And then you only have to look at, the price of food and fuel. And, yeah. I think so, Jay. I think that's what we need to do. It is something I've got. It is something I'm cooking. We downloaded Ground Branch last weekend, so I've got that to put in the mix as well. Ground Branch is very good. I think you guys would like Ground Branch. So we got that to put in the mix, and then we should be getting into the Steam sale then, and then we'll have a look at Microsoft Flight Sim. But I think I probably need an SSD. But they're so expensive, mate. So expensive. And then you got the cheek of the government telling us that inflation has gone down. It's all right for you when you're on your 100 grand a year. and you get all your food paid for, and you get your second house paid for, and get X, Y, and Z paid for by the taxpayer, and this, that, and this. It's alright then, isn't it? DayZ Flight Sim, yeah, we are, I think, because we were talking about it the other week, Jay, and I'm very much on the wavelength that if nothing changes, nothing changes. And I wonder if I've just stagnated a bit on DayZ. Hence why we've been trying these different games. But yeah, because you see, you know, I see the other big streamers doing. They've been playing the dinosaur game, the Isle. And what they do, so they'll have DayZ for like 4 or 5 days and just play that on another day as a bit of a, you know, as a bit of a chill out. Because I still don't know where we're going to sit with the whole multi-streaming as well. I can't make up my mind on that, mate. And it's proper doing me head in. And then you got the whole thing now with stream elements as well. By the looks of it, they're going to the wall. So they're looking for a buyer. But no one's bought them out just yet. So stream elements is where I get all my alerts from. With all, you know, someone subs to the channel. That's where I get my alert. Now there are others that will do it, but I feel like we're at a bit of a crossroads, mate. Well, not a crossroads, but I'm at a single junction. And in front of me is like 18 alternative roads that I can go down. That's where I kind of feel the channel is at the minute, and how it's... and where it's probably been for the last couple of months. And I don't know which way to go down. I wish it was as straightforward as a crossroads, but it isn't. Kind of feels like I'm on a single lane road, and in front of me is like an 18 road highway. Which one do I go down? And you know, there's pros and cons to each one, and yeah. Because I've never been one of these people whereby, oh, I don't know how, I don't know what you'd call them. You know, impulsive. I've never been an impulsive person, never. And when I have been impulsive in the past, and I mean when I was much and there's always been consequences. And those consequences have always hurt, right? You know, they've always, and I think that lives with you. So I'm not much of an impulsive person, because I always like to think, right, what the pros and cons here, what could go wrong. So I've never really been much of an impulsive person, and when I have been, it's gone drastically wrong, and I'm thinking, fucking hell, I'm not going to do that again. So, and I think that sticks with you, and I think that shapes you because we're not getting no younger, and then that leads, you know what I mean? So yeah. How's our food? Food's alright, water's alright. We are, I'll tell you where we are. We're just on the main road by, on the way to, Sobo. So we've just left the Globo. We are, I think we're roughly, I don't know, in this tree line here. But yeah, it's in it. Yeah, like I was probably a lot more impulsive when I was younger than what I'm not impulsive now at all. The last sort of, I don't know, I'm 48 now. So the last 30 years, I would probably say I'm not impulsive now. Whereas when I was growing up, I was very impulsive. And you make those mistakes, and then it shapes you then going forward, and that stays with you. And that shapes who you become and who you are. And then you end up doing absolutely nothing. Because you're too afraid of doing something. Because you're afraid of it going wrong. And then you get down a rabbit hole then, because you're too afraid to do something, so you're stuck. So you're stuck where you are, and you're too afraid to do something, but you know you should do something because... And then you just get... And then you just... And I don't know what it is like for anybody else, but I then spiral. I spiral into like a really sort of sad state. It's not quite depression. Because I know how to pull myself out of that now, and I know... And I'm on meds and stuff, so I know, you know... but... Yeah, and then you just start to spiral. And then and then you're like... But I'm not growing... Because you're too afraid to do X, Y, and Z. But you're too afraid to do X, Y, and Z because of A, B, and C. Yeah, and you just start spiraling, and then you find you just get stuck in. You know, you just get stuck. You're very active. I take time to think about what I'm going to do before. Yeah, me too, mate. If I'm buying some, let's say I'm buying a. Let's say I'm buying a... Let's say I'm buying a laptop, or I'm buying a game, or whatever. I will research the hell out of it, and then I don't do it because I'm too scared to do it. I am Sagittarius. Misfits. I don't know what that says about me. I'm Sagittarius, but yeah, and then you get to a point at night time, and then you feel guilty then, right? And then you have so much guilt and you have so much shame that you've not done nothing, that you end up, and then you find yourself at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning in floods of tears, staring into space. Not realizing, you know, that you've not done a single thing, and then you get all this guilt and shame then. Ugh. And then you end up regretting it. You end up not doing it. And then you end up regretting not doing stuff. Because whatever's inside you is holding you back. So, yeah, I don't know. My parents said nothing at one point. It really makes you... It does, Jay. Like, growing up, mate. Growing up, we were fucking poor, mate. We were poor. My dad was a farmer. And my mum worked for, like... It was classed then as home help, I think you'd call it. You know, when you go in and do... beds and stuff for people, it was called home help, but yeah, we were poor growing up as well, mate. You know, I remember all my mates having X, Y, and Z, and I didn't. I had trainers that were a quid from the local shop, you know. And I remember being fucking laughed at, picked on. And that stays with you. That sticks with you. You know, that sticks in your mind. Yeah, so mate, I feel you, mate. I feel you. I really do. And those little things you know, those things stick with you when you grow up. It does suck. It does suck, Misfits. It does, and I've worked, right? You know, I've worked. So it's only like the last couple of years I've got into streaming, right? So before that, I was working 30, 40-hour weeks. And I was working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays. And I'm still poor. So my thought is, well, I'm fucking damned if I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. So I may as well try something new. Do you know what I mean? I think it does, Misfits. I think it does. I think it makes you much, much stronger. But you do carry those traumas and stuff. And I don't know what it's like for anybody else, but for me, I don't waste money. You know, I don't waste it at all. That Dead Survivors group. So this is the Trader City. So yeah, but it does stay with you, and these traumas that you carry around as a child that you've probably forgotten about, they shape you to who you are today. This is why, yeah. So, yeah, I know I need to do things. I know I need to do X, Y, and Z. But it's getting to X, Y, and Z via the routes that I'm comfortable with, that make me, and then I worry about that I've not done a single thing, you know. And then you worry then, you know. It is class, and that's what I keep telling myself now, mate. I'm rich in life, and that's what I keep saying to the missus. I keep saying to the missus, we could be fucking dead tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? But we've got one another. We've got the kids. Do you know what I mean? We've got family. Yeah, okay. Times are hard. You know, we're struggling. But you know, we're rich. You know, we're rich in life. So yeah, I agree, Klassen. And the thing is, if I went out and I worked 40 hours a week, I'd probably be better off in money-wise, but I'd then be poor in life. But yeah. No, don't drink it. You're going to be sick. Wait, I want to fill it up. No. Where's the prompt? Oh well. Right, there's a trader here. What is... Oh, hello. Oh, hi. What's your name? Boris. Hello, Boris. What's this spin the wheel? Can I spin the wheel? Oh. Who's this? That is Eva. Hi, Eva. Oh, hang on. Are you the names from the game? You are the names from the game. I'm not happy with what you're cooking here, but the seafood, yes. That, no. We can go up there as well. What is... Wait, what? That wheel spins on its own. Yeah, the struggle is stressful. Klassen. Can I spin it? I assume if it lands on 0, you get a big prize. Yeah, the struggle does suck, mate. It does. And it's one that keeps me up at night, mate. Yeah. Alright, what did Boris have? 56. 56 compared to 40. Should we buy a bag for... Now I cannot... I cannot... Exchange 1 diamond? Wait, I've not got diamonds. Oh! Oh my god, we can play. Right, what do you want to do? What number? Is that someone else? Is that someone here? What number? First one to say a number. $67. No, 67. We've got 1 to 30. Place your bets. Come on! I'm going to unlock that. 1 diamond. I don't know what that does. Wait, have I just won a diamond? Oh, no. Sell to Boris. 6. Okay, 6. Oh, hang on. Oh, you got to put stuff on it. Oh, no. See, you got to put stuff on it. Right, okay. Sorry. Right, 6. Place a battery on 6. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, no way. I won 11. It was 11, not 6. What? How did you do this? Alright, okay. Hang on. How do you... Consult trader. That was close, Jay. That was very impressive, mate. Do you... Right, you can drag him across. I'm assuming it's for diamonds and stuff. Can't get that off now. I'm assuming it's for diamonds. I don't know. This is next tier is going to cost you 1 diamond. I don't know what to do with the roulette. We've still got that on the roulette wheel. I don't have to slot 1. I almost think, see, we need to... That's got to be diamonds and stuff, surely. Unless... No. No. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. So you must be able to exchange things. But how do you select your number to get whatever? I assume you put stuff here to win that. But how... So assume there must be some sort of currency. I can't put none of that on, see? Can't even put that in there, no. I don't know. Does he have a plane battery? He does not. I'm wondering if the plane battery is wondering if the insufficient funds. I just dropped on me stuff on the floor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How big is the green bag? The green bag is 36. I wanted to buy that because it's 56, but of insufficient funds. Sell the battery, right? Cha-ching. What have I got in here for him? We sell this ammo as well. He'll love that, won't he? We'll sell that scope too. Right. Yeah, I'm assuming that there must be something that you place on here, and then you put on there what you want. I'm assuming that's how it works. Cha-ching! But I'm not 100% sure. We'll go and have a look at the top there now in a minute. No, unless you exchange gold for it or something. Right, let's drop this. Put these up here. Can we not purchase? Cha-ching! And if we swap that out. Cha-ching. That is a much bigger bag now. So yeah, I'm assuming that there's something that you bet against the wheel. Right, what have you got? Okay. Yeah, that's tell you what, there's something, so you can change that, right? Oh, you just click it. But it wouldn't do it on the battery. We couldn't do that yesterday. Change the... Interesting. So that would tell me then that you could change that battery that we had. Who's that? That's just like a random player. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, Survivor. How are we?
Hey, Survivor. How are we?
Good. How are you? What's up?
Doing good, mate. Just doing
good, mate.
Just having a bit of a shop around, you know.
Just having a bit of a shop around, you know.
He's got the worst mic.
Yeah, definitely.
He's got the
Where
worst.
the hell are you?
I'm upstairs.
Tag.
No, I'm upstairs.
Oh, all right.
I'm upstairs.
This guy's got the worst mic ever. We might have to. So these guys, then you can. Yeah.
Oh, how you finding the server? It looks like you just started.
I love it. It's really unique. Yeah, it's quite good. Yeah, I like it a lot. Well, what about you? Oh, you look like you've been going a while.
Oh, you look like you've been going a while.
Yeah, I've been playing on and off since he started it.
Oh, nice.
And I mean,
nice.
I own my own server, but I play on here, so
Oh,
that tells you
sweet.
something.
Yeah. It's nice. I like it. It's really nice.
Yeah, I love all the new custom areas.
Yeah.
Shit he removed and shit he put in, and
There's a lot of work gone in to this.
yeah.
A lot
The
of work.
shittiest part is the monthly wipe. That's about it.
Yeah, I'd imagine that would get. Yeah, that's probably a big downside, that one, isn't it?
But he gives you the option to try to survive it, so...
Yeah, that's true.
So,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He,
it's just a lot of work to survive it.
Yeah, feel that. This dude possibly got the worst mic ever. This is a no-kill zone. It did say when I came in. This is a no-kill zone. So I'm assuming then we've got to put some on there to get this to work. Is there anything in the fridge? No, we'll look there. Top secret. Okay. Right, we are gonna get out of here. But we are gonna go. So we're there now. Worst mic ever, I know, right? I'm assuming he's playing it through his TV. and it's picking up. I think we're going to go to Gorka next. So the trader, while it had some bits for us, it wasn't a great deal. So I think we're going to go Gorka next. Let's leave body bag to it. And there's nothing else we want. There's nothing else we can do here, actually. Is there? We can't even play roulette. Wait. Where's the binocular? Oh, they're there. Okay, I thought perhaps I'd won the binoculars then. All right, let's get out of here. What's that? Class of Zoya shit. It's like second page on what you did. Yeah, he had a second page, but you've got to unlock the second page. You've got to spend so much to unlock it, and I don't know if it would be worth it. I don't know if it'd be worth me unlocking it. I'm not sure. To unlock what this dude has is a diamond to unlock this one, but we haven't got it. Well, we did have yesterday, didn't we? It was in the car. And then this one, let's have a look. So that's 5 gold, that is, and we haven't got that kind of money, have we? All right, let's get out of here. Let's get over to Gorka. Yeah, let's do that. Can we get in? Did we come in this way? I think we did. Here we are. And then yeah, these vans you can drive. I'm pretty sure that van was the one that was at the checkpoint. Nine? What is that? Have I got enough of that? Yeah, see, the cars come without wheels or anything like that, see. Yeah, should we do that as well? Spark plug and I don't think we bought the aviation plug, though. Oh, we did. Okay. Yeah, good shout, Classen. Good shout, sir. I think that is all we want, Hassan. Don't think much of his inventory in management, though. That's the... No, I think we've got to unlock it, Gibby. I think there's something we're missing. Yeah, I think there's something we're missing, mate. But we're going to head back to the airfield anyway. We're going to head over to... Who's Lemon Tart coming? That's not a hell of a name. Lemon Tart. We've got 2 spark plugs. We've got the one for the aviation, and we've got the one for the car as well. So let's head over to... We're here. Head over to Gorka direction. Yeah, I joined the Discord last night, Gibby, and there's no... There's no real sort of guide there that helps you with the planes and stuff, but I assume that the more you play it, the more we'll find out, right? Hence why we've come up this direction, because I wanted to see what that was there. But that dude was super geared. See how geared they were? Had night vision a lot, didn't he? Well geared he was. Get shot in the back now as I'm leaving. I don't know if we should have bought some food or not, but perhaps not. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? Where's the the chop shop is at the summer camp, just the other side of Gorka there. So if we head this way, we don't even have to pop into Gorka. We head this way, we'll head straight there. I didn't check, mate. I didn't check. I'm assuming so. I assume they're going to be a couple of gold or something. I think it would have been better with. I think it'd be better if it was if it had currency instead of you know, these ignits or bars, whatever you want to call them. I'd like to see proper, you know, pay for money, but that's just me. Yeah, it wipes every 30 days, so so within that time you've got to survive for as long as you can and escape. So we've already seen someone escape this morning. That's what the rocket was. So there's a launch site up in Tissy. So you've got to do something to get up there. So we went up there yesterday in the car, but I couldn't find out what we had to do. And I'm assuming that you've got to build something to put onto the rocket, and then then you take the rocket out, and then you've obviously survived and you've won and you've got out. So I don't know if you're then locked from coming back into the server because you've already won it, and then you've got to wait for the next wipe to come back in, or do you get back in straight after? I don't know. But the concept is really, really cool. I like it. The only downside for me is the size of the mods. But that's just a personal, you know, that's just me. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting server, the Spliff. It definitely is. I like the whole trying to work things out with, you know, the choppers and the planes and stuff, and the whole trader. I like that as well. I didn't think I would, but no, I like it. Alright, let's hit this summer camp. Let's see if we can get down to the chop shop, whatever that is. Yeah, definitely Spliff, definitely. So I think the wipe is, I think you've only got to wait what are we on, day 16? So you've only got to wait a couple of weeks. And then it'll be, because everyone then, yeah, it'll only be a week or so, right? Because everybody then will be on the same starting point as you. So try and see if you can get a couple of buddies, Spliff. Try and get them to play it on White Day, and then get a base going and shit, dude, and then try that. Or play it on your own, mate. You know, it's good on your own. Like I've not been fired upon yet. The only shots that I've got, the only shots that I've had are the AI that were looking after the vehicle. You got a crew? Give it a go. Nice one, mate. Yeah, give it a go. Get on. Get on Wipe Day as well, mate. And you'll be set. You will be set. I think the mods, mate, they're about 18, 19 gig, roughly. But like I said, you can always, always delete the mods after. Do you know what I mean? It's not as if you can't get rid of the mods. Can I not? I wish they'd fix that prompt. It's a little small, isn't it? I was gonna buy the P coat, and I kind of wish I did now, because we have not found a lot in the way of clothes, have we? Not this run, anyway. I feel there's a lot of luck in the last run. I think we were more geared than what I think we probably thought we were. Is it 300? Wow, is your game 300 gig? Wow. Yeah, I delete my mods weekly. And then I start the week afresh. But yeah, I don't like seeing all that storage gone. Apparently the graphics trailer is today around, is it? 6:30 tonight, okay? Pre-orders 2 hours later. Oh my god, dude. I mean, is there gonna be a date release as well? Gibby or no? Oh my god, dude. I'm sure that when Grand Theft Auto drops, there is gonna be, the whole world is gonna come to a standstill. That is gonna be, and I'm gonna, it's evident, right? That is gonna be, that game is gonna break all kinds of records. It's gonna break every record going. Sales is gonna break all sale records. It's gonna break them all. That is gonna be a hell of a game. Jump between two servers here to keep the mods and keep downloading. It is, mate. It is. Yeah, it is. So yeah. I know what you mean. Yes. If you're playing on like 2 that you always play on, yeah, then like you said, it's easier to keep them than it is to download them all the time. Yeah, that is very true. But Grand Theft Auto is going to be massive. $79.99, 130 USD. Oh, okay. Wow. I mean, mate. No one is gonna begrudge paying 100. No one's gonna begrudge, right, paying $80, $100, $129. No one, because they're gonna pay it. You know, whichever one they buy, they're gonna buy it. You know, there's no. I can guarantee it. All right. No one is doing a BamBam. No one is sitting there thinking, oh, you know what? I might just wait for it to go on sale. No one's doing that except me. Not sure you'll wait for the hype. Okay, Jay. Yeah, I played a bit of Grand Theft Auto 5 on PC, but I played it offline. I didn't off stream. I didn't play it on stream, and I played it in first person only. And I tell you what, mate, on PC, I enjoyed it. But that is going to break all kinds of records, that is. That is going to break all kinds of records. The whole world will have a day off that day, I guarantee it. I bet I'll run Grand Theft Auto better than Grey Zone. Okay. So I don't have no problems running Grand Theft Auto, Grey Zone Spliff. I mean, I say don't have no problems. I'm sort of, I'm not getting no more than about 100 frames, but that's on everything on high or epic, and I've got a 3090. I mean, it's still a solid card, don't get me wrong. And the card I got is the 24 gig model as well. So it's got all the big VRAM. I was looking at a couple of specs last night for Flight Sim, and they were saying that they were talking about the VRAM for the... Yeah. Hey, Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, buddy. Right, that is all locked. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, they've got a key for that, haven't they? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Push car. Push car. No, that's They've got it. They've got it. They got stuck there. I think that could be parked, you know. Oh, hey, Shanks. Good to see you, dude. But Grey Zone, yeah, I don't know what it is with Grey Zone. Grey Zone has always been the way, Spliff. I remember when Grey Zone first came out, right? When you're in the chopper, I had to look down at the floor, and whenever I play that game, you'll see me when I'm in the chopper now. I look at the floor because the CPU usage would spike, and also the temperature of the CPU would go up by about 10 or 15 degrees. It's not... I think it's better than what it was, Spliff, but I think it could still with doing... I think it could still do with being optimized. Yeah, I bet it would, Gibby. I bet it would, dude. I was looking at the... I was looking at the... some of the the graphic settings last night, and they were on about the VRAM on the cards and stuff, and they reckon if you've got 8 to 16 gigs of VRAM, then you can have your settings on medium, I think. But that's just someone on the internet, you know. I've not got no thing for that. Right, I'm thinking there's a trader here. Mean higher before lag crash. Yeah, it's I played it the other week, sorry, and it felt a lot better for me, Spliff. But there was, I think people were still commenting about the chopper. There was a lot that had to come together, trust me, tweaking the settings. Yeah, I was I followed a couple of guys last night, and they're like they're sharing their settings. So I don't know what I don't know what you can do here. I'm not sure what you can make, what you can do. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a lot of ammo. Yeah, so I have screenshotted a couple of the settings, so at least I've got a a good starting point for when I get it. How you doing, Shags? I have no idea. So this is the chop shop. I have no idea what happens here. None. I saw someone comment last night, oh, you can get your keys from here, but there's nobody here. We're on our own. You can actually play it now, yeah, that's good. That's good, Spliff. Yeah, it sucks when these new games come out and you can't play them. Yeah, and I think I probably suspect that's what I'm not expecting miracles, Gibby. I probably suspect that's where that's where I'll be. I think when I get the game, I think I'll be scaling back a lot, I think. Just to get it to run nicely, and I don't think it's going to look as good as what I've seen. So we are there at the chop shop, and I don't know what the chop shop does. There was no... I didn't see a tray or nothing. I was looking at PC prices this morning, you know, and they're not too bad. I was looking at a 5080 with a Ryzen 9 9950X3D. 1,500 quid or something like that it was. Or was it £2,000? Or was that the other one I was looking at? There was two I was looking at. One was 1.5 and one was 2.5. I think the 5080 with the Ryzen 9. I think that could have been 2.5 actually. Yeah, I think it was. Right, where's the trader? Is this day off or what? Yeah, he's nowhere to be seen. There's going to be a clear relation from your download speed to your textures. 2024 streams in the world texture and some things. There is going to be a clear relation from your downloads. Right, okay. Well, the download speeds I've got at the minute, maybe are 100 download. I should be getting more than that. But yeah, as we discussed yesterday, I need to hardwire it. But at the minute, I'm getting 100 up and 100 down. So yeah. Yeah, we are going to run the cable. I think I'm going to see where the whole... See, you're worried? Don't be worried, Gibby. It's going to be all right. Yeah, my CPU already has a Ryzen 9 5950. Okay. Oh, nice. Mate, you should be solid with that. With the CPU. Yeah, if you can pick up... What card have you got already? An RX 5700X. Mate, I wonder if you can pick up a second-hand 3090. Because the 3090 I've got is the 24 gig model. So it's got loads of VRAM. Mate, that is solid. That is a solid CPU. Yeah, see, my card is 5 years old, but it's still a solid card because of the model. Mate, that is a solid CPU, that is. That's solid, mate. 3090 is massive. Yeah. I'm chuffed with it. Still am. Like, I look at games now and I'm thinking, oh, fucking hell, do I need to upgrade? And then it's like, no. So I've got a Ryzen 9 5950X, I think it is. Oh, fucking hell, I forget. Yeah, Ryzen 9 5950X. So I'm still on AM4 IMC. I'm not on AM5. But my PC holds its own at the minute. You know, it's not bad at all. Right, so I don't know what to do here. So the chop shop, I don't know. Right, where now? And Gibby, my PC has behaved itself since the whole changing of the cables. Exactly. Yeah, that's what's kind of... I know we've discussed it before, haven't we? That if... I would like to upgrade, but I haven't got the funds. But then every time I look at it, I'm thinking it's still a solid PC. Don't say that. Don't say what, Shags? Oh my god, what have I said now? What have I said? Oh, yeah. The cables, yeah. The damn cables ruining everything, flipping power. Yeah, it may, but it's not it's done since I've changed the cables over. It's behaved itself, mate. It's not. Yeah, I know, right? Hence why I'm not trying to talk about it. But yeah, it's all right. Right, where do we go from here? We've just left the chop shop now. We're in a tree here. We can go and see the rat prints. Assembly point. I don't know what these assembly points are. It is Gibby, it is. And the thing is, right, if I changed out the power supply, then it would have fixed it, right? And I would have said, oh yeah, my power supply's dead. And I would have gone down that road, you know, and I'm quite glad I had that little chat with myself that night and said, right, well, what options have you got here, Bam, without spending? What options have you got without spending at least 200 quid that you haven't got? So yeah, and yeah, and that was the thing, Gibby. We you know, and we were trying little bits, weren't we? We just didn't do it all in one go. You know, we updated the BIOS and it stopped, and then it did it again, and then we swapped them round, stopped it, then it did it again, and then we changed it round in the power supply, and then it did it again. So yeah, I'm quite glad we persevered with it, but I didn't really have any options not to really, do you know what I mean? Yeah, we kept pushing, didn't we? We pushed through it between us all, and you know, we all did our bit, you know, because we were throwing ideas back and forward to one another. So we all did our bit. So well done, chat. Yeah, it was. We did get some good stuff done. But yeah, because I was looking at PC this morning and don't know if these places like PC specialists have got if they've got too many bits in stock and they're overstocked and they're making way for more room, so they're selling off their old stock to make room, and that's why these PCs are coming out now. But yeah, we don't know. We think, hang on a minute, I think we do have a Costco, Gibby, but it's only in certain towns and cities. It's more, I think Costco in the UK is more used for like bulk buy-in of cheap food and stuff. We haven't got one near us. I think the nearest one for me is somewhere, it'd be probably Birmingham maybe, or Manchester, that way. Don't know. Yeah, so I'm wondering if all these PCs we're seeing now are the result of just having too much stock. Yeah, I've seen those, mate. I've seen those pre-builds. Yeah, I see them on shorts. Like, I haven't got a problem with pre-builds. You know, I think it just comes down to the people putting your pre-build together. It was my problem. So we head over to the airfield. It's literally there. Well, I say literally there. It's up that way. But yeah, I was looking at a PC. I think it was last night or this morning. 2.5 grand, 5080. I think they're struggling to get the 5090s. 5080 with a Ryzen 9 59. No, the Ryzen 9 9950 X3D was something like 2.5 grand. I think I would as well, Gibby. I think I would. I think the only cautionary that I would probably go with now is that I go with the right people now. That, you know, if I was to buy a pre-build now, it would be off people like PC specialists who have got an excellent reputation for, you know, for great builds and stuff. What's those? They're like night vision. I'll take them. Might sell them. 12 slots, 12 slots. What's in this one? Oh, I don't know if anyone's seen that. That is a new picture this morning. I think that's on the launch site. But yeah, it was a nice PC. I didn't see how many. I think it had 32 or 16 gigabyte of RAM. So you'd probably want to upgrade the RAM to at least 32 now, isn't it? But I didn't see how much storage it had. There's also, I don't know if have you seen the new storage out, Gibby? Let me have a look here. It's the new Seagate storage. It's called the Seagate Iron Wolf Pro. And I don't know if it's for the NASes or if they're SATA drives or what. I've not really looked into them. Yeah, you need 32 gigabyte of RAM now, especially with these new games. I've got 64 as well, mate. It's on the old, it's on the DDR4 stuff. It's not the DDR5, but yeah, I've got 64 as well. Yeah, there's some new drives that have come out, mate. Seagate Iron Wolf Pro. The old DDR4, nice, dude. Yeah, nice. Now, they're doing, right, for your NAS, you know, like your NAS drives for the internal storage, right? They are doing... How are they cheaper for the NASes? I'm looking here, right, at an Iron Wolf 2 terabyte. Oh, that's a hard drive. That's why. Where's the... So, right, for example, right, the NAS, right, for your NAS drive, right, for your NAS drive, right, you can pick up a Seagate Iron Wolf hard drive, 32 terabytes, right, for 1,500. Jesus. And they've got a 4 terabyte hard drive as well. But I want an SSD. I need to speak to my friend about an SSD. See if he's got any. I just want a cheap, right? I just want a cheap SSD for SATA drive. It doesn't even have to be M.2. Just a cheap SSD that I can stick my games on. Did you just type that across the screen? No, that's in the game, Shags. That is a mod, mate. Very cool. And every time you go into a new area or a new town, it just chucks the type on. It chucks the text on the screen. I have 2 SATA SSDs with, yeah. So I have, and I know we've spoken about this before. I have oh, mate, I don't know if it's an M.2 or an NVMe. I don't know which. I don't know what the difference is. I think it's the connection is different, isn't it? And the speed. But anyway, I don't know which one I got. Now I have got room on me motherboard for another M.2. But they're expensive. And I don't know. So, we've had this before, haven't we? The guys that built my PC put the SSD in, put the M.2 in the wrong drive, in the wrong slot. They haven't put it in the top slot, they put it in the bottom slot. So, which makes me think, one, they don't know what they're doing, which we know that already. Or two, they've broken the slot in the number 1 trying to put the drive in. Hence why they've used slot 2, not slot 1. I don't know. But I'd like one of those. But they're very expensive. So I'm thinking that I just need 2 terabyte, 4 terabyte SSD for the SATA. That I can just plug into the, you know, the SATA drive ones. The ones you put in the bays. I just need one of those. And my friend's on holidays at the minute. And I need to see if he's got one. That I can have. Both are M.2. M.2 is connector type. M.2 can be SSD or NVMe. NVMe is... Oh, okay. So, right, okay. Let's get to the bottom of this then, Gibby. SSDs can be SATA or M.2 connector. Right, okay. Right. The motherboard I have, Gibby, is a Asus ROG Strix X570F Gaming, I think. Is it? Is it though, Bam? Is it really? Let's have a look. It is an X570F Gaming. That's what I have. Yeah, that's what I have. And I've got like the little ones that look like old. Yeah, you know what I mean? The little flat drives. You have DDR4 as well, yeah. I have DDR4 as well. I was hoping that the prices may have come down a lot, Spliff, but AI's ruined that, haven't they? What I reckon should happen is, right, that these firms, these Nvidia and everybody producing PC components, right, should make AI pay for the increased price, and how they should do it, and then the normal person like you and I, who are buying RAM, would get a cheaper price if it was going to a residential address, and if you were buying, you know, if you're buying 10 graphics cards for a residential address, then you wouldn't get them. But if you're buying one 3090 to a residential address, then you should pay cheap. The price to you should be cheaper of that to the Nvidias of this world and the chat GPTs and to the data centers. That's how it should be. Oh, I thought there was someone knelt in a tree. Then it's Doris behind the tree. I think it's Doris anyway. Yeah, the motherboards. The motherboard was the best you could get at the time, but I'm just a little worried, mate, with that top drive, because they've put the M.2, they put the NVMe, whatever it is, in the bottom drive, in the bottom slot, not in the top slot. So I'm wondering if they've broken the top slot trying to put it in, and that's where they've used the bottom slot. I don't know. I need to investigate. The bell ringing on, yeah. I wish there was a way, mate, that, you know, us at the bottom end of all this could get a deal on that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You know, they should be made to pay quadruple the price of what we have to pay. You'll soon see how good your AI is then. Pilot and Gemini. Because how Nvidia, right? So, and this is what really annoys me as well, right, with Nvidia. So, there was a shortage, right, of graphics cards, right? So instead of Nvidia saying, right, we're gonna produce more cards. Look at those. Look at those. So instead of saying, right, we're gonna produce more graphics cards to offset the price increase because of AI, no, we'll scale it back by 40%. And you're like, fuck off. And I was probably saying more than that at the time. Look like a proper snack. I feel like I'm a Chelsea supporter. Look how blue I am. I love that when it comes in. That's so good. That is so good. We have got the ambience music off. But that's come on, I don't know how. Off the Chelsea. There's no fan. Oh, there was. Is he really going to get rid of Garnacho, Shags? Because I kind of... Alonso is going to have quite the job there, mate. Imagine having to clear out all that dead wood at Chelsea. Because how many players are there, mate, right? That are stealing a living. Carrick doesn't want him back, mate. Trust me. Trust me. Let's not go down that road. We clearly don't want him back. You see how that made my toes curl, Shags? Just thinking about Garnacho back at United. Viva Garnacho! Viva Garnacho! Running down the wing, everybody sing Viva Garnacho! Viva Garnacho! Viva Garnacho! Running down the wing, everybody sing Viva Garnacho! You remember that? When he looked decent at Old Trafford, and then he thought he was Ronaldo, and then he's sort of gone, Shags, no way. Shags, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, Shags. You wash your mouth out with soap, young man. We will have none of that, sir. Okay? Even though, is it Steve Holland? Is the assistant. The best thing, right? The best thing Carrick could do, right? Is fuck off Steve Holland and all those, right? Bring in Scholesy, Butty, and Keane. Oh, imagine Keane as the motivational coach. I'd be well up for that. You're crying. So it's only Shags. You're only crying because you've got your comeuppance on me for daring to utter Chelsea and Southgate in the same sentence. That's why I'm losing subscribers at the minute. It has nothing to do with that they could be bots. It's Shags going around. Right, are you subbed to Shag? Bam? Yeah. No, unsub now. Why? He mentioned Southgate and Chelsea in the same sentence. There is a lot. In all seriousness, though, Shags, I'm quite concerned at the minute for United because don't we have the likes of Trashford coming out of his loan spell? And don't we have Onana coming back too? I think I need to fish. I need to... Where's the nearest... Oh, we can go down to Grishino. Grishino, we'll do a spot of fish in there. Shags was waiting for that comeback, wasn't he? He's been sitting on that all week. Carrick wants proven players, so why wouldn't it? Wait, what? Oh, Jay, no. No, mate, no. 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 We'll sell Trashford. Man City will buy Trashford. 15 million, you can have him. Where's Garnacho gonna go though? Who in their right mind would pick up Garnacho right now? Like, who's gonna get a tune out of him? No one. Like, fucking... When Chelsea turned round and said, oh yeah, we'll take him, they're like, wait. You're kidding, right? They're like, no, we'll take him. What? You'll give us real money for Garnacho? They're like, yeah. Wait, let me just get this right. I'm gonna give you Garnacho. Yeah. And you're gonna give me how much? 40 million? Was it 40 million? Was it 40 million? Or was it 20 million? I forget. Or was it 18? I can't remember now. Yeah, we'll get... Right, you give us Garnacho. We'll give you 20 million. They're like... We're all looking at each other across the table. Is this some kind of joke? And they're like, no, Todd Bowley's there at the start, at the top. No, I'm serious, boys. We're not messing around here. They're like, yeah, take him. I mean, oh, wait, it's with a heavy heart. We're gonna let you go, sorry. But you know what? Alonso, Shags has got quite the job there now, I reckon, in the summer. There was a lot of deadwood at that club that you need to clear out. And the same for United as well. You know, we've still got players there that shouldn't be there. Probably go to the Philly, you reckon? Garnacho on the left wing for the Philly. Oh, I can see it now, Shags. I can see it now. Did we see Neymar go into this year's World Cup as well? Oh, like, am I the only person that thinks Neymar is one of the overrated players in the world? Or is it just, or have I lost the plot? I've always thought that about Neymar. How he ever got in the same brackets as Messi and Ronaldo, I will never know. I think he was just in a really good Barca side. Because I don't rate him. Does anybody else think that, or have I lost the plot? Or is everyone like going, what, Bam? Neymar's overrated? Yeah, he definitely is overrated. Don't rate him at all. And yet he's going to the World Cup. Do you reckon Tuchel's going to bring home the trophy this year? Do something that Southgate couldn't. Right, so Southgate, right, got a knighthood for winning absolutely nothing. Right? Let's not beat around the bush here. Gareth Southgate won absolutely sweet FA as a manager. But yet the king thought, you know what? Arise, yeah. Arise, like for winning absolutely nothing. So what would you give? So what would you give Sir Alex? Like, Sir Alex won it all. Everything. As a club manager. He won it all. And he got a knighthood. And then we're putting Southgate in the same bracket as Sir Alex. It's a joke, mate. Speaking of overrated, how about the collapse of Mbappe? Mate, it's... I agree. It feels like it's a similar collapse of that of Garnacho. These players thinking that they're better than what they are, and they, you know, prefer to sit out. You know, and yeah. I'm quite glad that Mbappe left PSG to join Real Madrid to win the Champions League, and Real Madrid are out the Champions League, and PSG are probably going to win it. Oh yeah, we're going down. It's down here. We need a fish. Yeah, these players that, mate, I don't know. I probably don't. I wonder of what half is going on in these players' heads is fed by their agents. Because, you know, I think of the downfall of Garnacho. When he first burst onto the scene at United, I was like, oh my god, we've got a new Ronaldo. And then it's almost as if he's got people in his ear. Oh, you're better than that now, mate. You can go to Real Madrid now. Or Barcelona. And he's like, yeah, I'm so much better than these guys now. The people in their ears must be out of the world. You know, people, oh yeah, you're better than these now. Move on. What do you mean field? We're not in a field, Shags. I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news. Fake news, Shags. I'm clearly not in a field, sir. I never have been in a field, so... yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you think? Did they win it? They win it last year, Shags? Oh, they did, didn't they? They did win it last year. I probably suspect that Real Madrid have won it back to back. But do we know of any other... I thought I picked up... oh, there was one at the trader, wasn't there? How many clubs have won the Champions League back to back? Barca, maybe? Real Madrid? There can't be many. Barca, Real Madrid. I think I'd stop there, you know. I was watching clip-its last night of Talk Sport. So for anybody that doesn't know, Talk Sport in the UK is a radio and streaming site that talks about football, all sorts, but it's mainly football. Cundy and James O'Hara were talking about Pep and Sir Alex Ferguson. And Cundy was talking about how Pep, wait for it, is probably a better manager than Sir Alex. I laughed him out the room. Laughed him out the room. Yeah, exactly. Do we know how many people have won the Champions League back-to-back, Shags, or no? Shouldn't have thought there's a lot. I think it's the pond here, isn't there? Yeah. So in the modern era, just Real Madrid, but it was 3 in a... Was it 3 in a row? Oh, wow. Was it 3 in a row? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Cundy, but... Yeah, he does like to wind up O'Hara. And they're very good together, mate, the two of them. They're very good. I like watching them. They're very good. But yeah, Cundy last night said that Sir Alex, no, that Pep is a better manager than Sir Alex. I laughed him out the room. Laughed him out the room. And yeah, Ajax, Inter Milan. Oh yeah, Inter Milan as well. Wow, so there are quite a few then that have won it. Oh wow. Oh, Shags here is Google. He keeps going. Bayern Munich as well. Oh wow. Liverpool, of course. Of course. Yeah, can I forget about them in the 70s? Forest, yeah. Oh, wow. Shags is on the copy and paste. AC Milan, wow. Oh well, that just I was there like, yeah, there can't be many, can there? All right, Shag, stop. You're making me look silly. That's that's it. That is quite the list, mate. I completely forgot about Liverpool and Milan. Yeah, that is quite the list. That is quite the list, mate. How many? What's happened to all me? How many have I got here? We got... Need 2 more. Yeah. Yeah, it is, mate. It is. Considering what they did for the club that they were as well, do you know what I mean? But yeah. But I laughed my ass off at Cundy. I think for once I was in agreement. I was in agreement. Agreement? I don't even know if that's right. I was agreeing with O'Hara for once in my life. Like, how can you possibly think that Pep is a better manager than Sir Alex? Agreement, yeah, agreement is better, isn't it? Yeah, not agreements. Yeah, agreements, yeah. I find that bizarre. Like, and I know I'm a lifelong United fan, but I find it bizarre that people even think that. You know, think what Sir Alex did there when he came to United. What he did there sets him worlds apart from what Pep has done. What Pep has ever done at clubs that have already been established. Barcelona, Bayern Munich, City. Imagine going to a club that had no money, and then going to a club that's got money and winning what you're winning with all the money. Oh yeah, I know, I hate the rain, Chernobyl. At least on this server it hasn't. Oh, it has been today, isn't it? I was going to say it hasn't rained that much today, but I think it has, hasn't it? But yeah, so I find it bizarre that he was even talking about Pep and You know. Yeah, mate, if it was up to me, there would be no rain. Cold, I can deal with the cold, but a rain just puts such a damp on things, literally. How have I got a full bag of stuff, but I've got 56 slots? We got... Oh yeah, we picked up the night vision as well, didn't we? Oh, red. Just gone red. Lovely. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. And for me, over the past, I don't know, 12 months, 2 years, Chernarus started to feel more like Livonia than it does Chernarus because of the rain. So I don't know if that's the mods that they've got on the servers or if they're playing around with it. I don't know. Like a little bit of rain I'm okay with, but you don't mind the rain on Livonia because that's what you expect. But yeah, over the past couple of years, it feels more like Livonia than Chernarus. Oh, I like my bear really rumble. So what are we saying with Alonso? What is going to be his first job at Chelsea? What are we saying? Who is he going to keep? Who is he going to sell? Because that is quite the job there he's got there, I reckon, because there's a lot of deadwood there. There's a lot of players you bought over the past, what? When was Abramovich forced to sell the club? 2 years ago? 3 years ago, was it? And you've got players there on multi-million-pound contracts that have probably not even laced their boots. You know, you could spend a couple of 100 million there and still not see a return. Oh, can you imagine? Could you imagine? Garnacho gone. Oh, mate. Shags, I can see Trashford. Trashford on the left for Chelsea. Can have him. 20 million. Oh, Unana in goal. Luke Shaw at left back, Shags. But in all seriousness, if Luke Shaw doesn't go this summer, I'm going to scream. As good as he's been for Carrick, out of what he's been there, what, 10 years, 12 years, something like that. Hasn't pulled up any trees, has he? He's been injured half the time. Say, oh no, I've stubbed my toe again. Oh, I'm out 8 weeks. Oh no, I've cracked a nail. I'm out for 12 weeks. Yeah, you take the weight off, Shory boy. Sit down. Yeah, you've got a lot of work there to do, Shags. I think you've got a lot of work there to do. I think there's a lot of players there that are absolutely stealing a living. I mean, they're not even playing. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're just, yeah. You know, these players that whoever's doing. Sorry, I'm shouting. Sorry, whoever's doing the buy-in. I think I'll probably sack them first. Whoever's going to whoever the chief scout is. Look, I've got my eye on some guy from United. Oh yeah, go on. Yeah, Garnacho. What? The Garnacho? Yeah. What, do you think we can get him? Oh yeah, yeah. I've been watching him for about I've been watching him, right? Been watching him for a day. Yeah, buy him. Okay. Right, and someone else as well, Modric. I've watched him for an hour. An hour? Yeah, an hour. You want to go for him? Yeah, go for him as well. It's you know what, Shags, right? You talk about the lap there, mate, and talk about a player destroying their playing career. And I don't mean destroying their playing career going to Chelsea, because that's what I don't mean that. What I mean is that they had the pick of clubs. I think they had, like, there was United going in for him, and there was Chelsea, there was Liverpool, and what have you. And they probably picked a club whereby that they just weren't going to get no game time. And I think he's played, what, once or twice? And that's how these players ruin their careers, you know, because they either go for the glory, or they go for the money, or they don't go for the football. Do you know what I mean? They would prefer to sit on the bench. Or, well, I mean, they appear to want to sit on the bench. So I find it bizarre that when these players go for it, they, you know. Naff, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good afternoon, buddy. Good afternoon. What kind of server is this that you are playing on? We are playing on a heavily modded DayZ server. It's got helis, it's got planes, it's got its own economy, it's got traders. It's not, let me just say, it's not my normal DayZ jive. But we've given it a go this week because it's got planes here, and I thought, well, we want to get on the plane. But yeah. But it's got a whole, yeah, it's quite the server. Right, let's kill this Zed, or otherwise we ain't gonna get no. There's two here. Hello, boys. One at a time, please, or one get behind. No, it's fine. Why haven't I got my knife? Hop, lad. Everybody stay there. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we're having a blast, mate. We've been playing it all week. We're having an absolute blast here. It's not my normal server. Don't tend to play a lot on these types of servers, but we're mixing it up a bit this week. Oh, we need to wash my hands as well. Don't let me eat fish with these mucky little paws. I think we do still have. No, grab some bark. How long we got left of the stream? We got an hour left of the stream. I was hoping we may have gone back to the airfield. When we are just beneath the airfield, so there's no. It's we will end up at the airfield, but I think we're gonna fail at the plane again, guys. I think, unfortunately. You almost feel like it could do with a few of you on this. You know, getting the base going. No, where is that? Yeah, getting the base going and then getting all your stuff together from that point. No worries, Shags. See you in a bit, mate. Up the Blues, mate. Up the Chels. What we'll do, I don't need all these rounds. We'll hop into the airfield, see what's what. And then we might leave all our loot in the back of the plane. I don't know if I'm playing this tomorrow yet. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm playing next week neither. We'll have a think about it. We lost any... Oh my god, we've lost a chunk of health too. I didn't realise we were... Let's move this across here so it cools down a bit. Oh, I didn't realise we were so low health. I will keep that, just in case we find the fun plane. Night invasion, see ya. See ya. Where's the fish gone? What am I? What's happened to the? There, I closed them off. What the hell was that about? Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Are we? Not yet. Don't really want to go yellow health. Not while we're going to the airfield anyway. We'll have a limp on. Can we blow it now? Considering we've been going quite a while, we've got a lot of loot, have we? Very poor. Are we still wet? And my pants are. Oh, my stuffers. That'll be the DayZ rain, that one. Right, that's cool down there now, that is. It makes no difference, right, if it by the fire or not. It still cools down at the same at the same time, which is interesting. It's still it cools down at the same rate regardless if if it's in front of the fire or away from the fire. I mean, there is a circle around it, so perhaps that may have been why. Perhaps I should have put it out further. No, don't do that. Do that. I don't know why I can craft rags out of that, but nothing else. well placed round through the window and I'd be dead, wouldn't I? Right, everything else. Just my bag is wet. May as well wait here, haven't we? One more log left. We'll check on that plane and hope that someone's been kind and put a battery in it for us. I doubt it, but yeah, I think we're dry now. We can go. Bag's a bit damp, but oh, shall we wait? Let's wait. Just that bag. It is 50% protection on that, even though it's pristine. That's interesting, isn't it? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go and have a look at this plane. Seeing if there's a car spawn at that junction. No worries, dude. No worries. You haven't missed much. We just caught a couple of fish in the pond down the bottom there, cooked them up. And we are now off to see what condition this plane is still in. I wonder if we call in at this industrial here. You never know, we may get a battery. I doubt it, but you never know. Yo, I'll come back as well, dude. Come back, mate. Check these sheds here first. Definitely a lot less trees around the place. I like it. Just gives it a new... We see him pop in then. Just gives it a new feel. A medical box and okay. There's nothing we want there, is there? No. Okie dokie. Let's go beer. Oh, that Zed was there, wasn't he? My wiper. You'll probably still hear me anyway. Hurt? I should have thought, right, that getting a plane going is a lot harder than getting in the rocket. Because we've seen a heli, we've seen the rocket, haven't seen a plane in the sky. Just saying. Everyone's like, no, I can't get in that. We haven't even got a battery. Get off the trader. No. That's the wrong battery. Wait, wrong one? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be missing a point, I think, Jay. I think we'll be missing a very crucial step. And I wonder if it kind of all falls into do you know these these little points here? That point there, the assembly building. There must be something with that, mate. Have to be input from standing on the top. Like, wait, what? As I said Wednesday, the battery to be input. I tried that, mate. It wouldn't go. We tried from the top, mate. I couldn't drag it. It wouldn't drag in. Do you remember me trying it? It wouldn't have it, mate. It would not go in. Because I remember looking at the fuel cap because it said fuel on the top of it. I mean, not unless I missed something, but I'm sure we tried that. Did you try the very, very tippity top? Yeah. The tail, yeah, I tried doing something on the tail as well. I mean, we should have bought a battery, really, shouldn't we? And tried it again. So this, right? This is the assembly building. What goes on in here? I've no clue. There are a couple of crates upstairs that spawn loot, so we'll have a look. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, you might be right, Jay, but I thought we checked it all. See, did I not go over here the last time? No. And can't go up there. I know that. And then there's a box down below us. Where's my gloves? What's happened on my gloves? Did I sell them? Skirt. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's nothing else out there now, is there? No. Yeah, I thought it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, I bet it could be, mate. I bet you have to be in a right. We did say that, didn't we, at the time? You got to be in the right position on the right day at the right time with the moon in the face in the right way, and I wonder, mate. You're probably right, dude. You're probably right, sir. I just wanna, because I've only ever seen the one helicopter battery. I've only seen the one. So I don't even know if, what is that? Laboratory aspects of biological warfare agents. Nice. So I'm assuming that all this gets wiped. When they wipe the server, you then forget all that you've read and learnt. There's a key code there. Not that we want it, of course, but yeah. I don't know, Jay. But it'll be on us, mate. I mean, well, I mean, it'll be on me. There's something that I've not looked at, or have not checked, or something like that. But yeah. But I don't see what these assembly points are. We'll head back down to... We'll head back down to the plane. See if this has got stuff in it. It is locked. Why can't I see in that? Imagine pushing that thing. I assume it's all locked because I can't. See, I can't see in it. All right. We've done a little bit, haven't we? Yeah, Bush Bandit, me too. Me too. It's like DayZ is like a cruel mistress. When you love her, you want more. You want more of her. And then when she's pissing you off, you want nothing to do with her then. You're like, alright, that's it. I'm done. Ain't fucking playing DayZ again. That's it. Gonna play Grey Zone or whatever. You say, well, that's it, I'm done. I'm not playing DayZ again. And then you're sitting at home and you're playing Grey Zone or whatever game you're playing next. Right? And it's like you get a text from him. Hey, Bush Bandit. You want to do it? And you're like, no, we've fallen out, sorry. Come on. You can't resist. Come on. Come and play with me. We'll just chill on the coast for a bit, right? Come over and chill with me. And we'll play on the coast. You're like, alright, I'm coming over for a bit, right? But that's it. We're not getting off the coast, alright? And then when you're on the coast, you're like, do you want to go to Gorka? You said we're just staying on the coast, but I mean, we're in Berezino, so you want to go Gorka? All right, but that's it. No further. Okay. Hey, Bush Bandit. You want to go airfield? No. Gorka was my limit. I mean, we could get an LAR. Ooh. And a plate carrier as well. Oh. Okay, let's go. Hey, Bush Bandit. You want to go Tissy? Ooh. DMR? That is what they're saying to you. Gorka's my Gorka's here. DayZ and chill, I like that. I like that. You might see that on a t-shirt in the near future. DayZ and chill. Yeah. I'm only going Gorka, alright? That is it. I'm not going inland. I can't do it anymore. Well, we did it last time. Well, I'm not doing it this time. Alright? So... You want to think about it? No! I'm done. I'm done with DayZ. I got DayZ. I got pushed into a corner and all the Zeds were on me and I was bugged out. I was hand bugged. I couldn't do anything. I mean... You want to get a boat? No! Don't want to get a boat, but it'll be different next time. It'll be different. You always say that. You always say it'll be different, and then it's not different. Yeah, she's hacking, yeah. Yeah, do you want to use wall hacks? I gotta cheat undetectable to the Iron Fortress that is Battle Eye. You could get a tank through the Battle Eye Fortress. It couldn't you? Chase, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I mean, do you want to do Tissy? No, I've had it. That's all of that. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing. I'm done. I'm done with DayZ. Thank you for the sub, Chase. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, mate. I'm done. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. But I got Bush Bandit. I've got all these hacks that we can use. But no, Battle Eye will detect it. No, I'm not getting banned. No. Battle Eye's shit. You can get anything past it. Watch this. Good old Battle Eye, eh? The defender of DayZ. There's another t-shirt there. Right there. Battle Eye. The defender of DayZ. Oh. Alright. Just taking notes. Has he seen me? Can I see? He's seen me? No worries, Bush Bandit. Cheers, dude. I'm glad you found my channel too, mate. I'm glad you found my channel too. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, mate. We shall see you on the next one. Definitely not me. Going into my notes app and putting down t-shirt ideas. DayZ and chill. What was the other one? Battle Eye. Battle Eye. The defender of DayZ. Imagine. They would... I'd probably get a takedown request. BamBam. You're not allowed to use Battle Eye. That's ours. Can you take it down, please, or you'll be hearing from our solicitors. Have you not got enough on your plate at the minute, DayZ, to worry about a little streamer like me making t-shirts? Do you not want to fix the hacking? There is no hacking in DayZ. Okay. Do you not want to fix Battle Eye? Nothing wrong with it, Bammers. Okay. You don't want to fix all the glitches? Nothing wrong. Okay. I get you. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Right, come on. No, I didn't want to raid here. Right, let's... I'm a little bit upset about our plane, you know. I'm a little bit upset about it because we put ties on it and everything. Oh, what the... You inside? Look at dude's in the hill. Oh, no, he's in the bunker outside. It's here, isn't it? Is it here? Is my girl here? November 749 Whiskey November, was it? Oh, that was quite the reach. Oh, missed that one too. I'll put it down to the hill. She's still here. It is November 759 Whiskey November. How are you, girl? How are you? I hope they looked after you. She's like, I want to fly, Bammers. I want to fly. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. We're going to try it, but no. Put the radiator in her. For whoever wants it. It definitely doesn't take. It's gonna take the aviation one. I'm so annoyed about the fact that. Oh, I just want to get in her. Literally, just want to get in her. I want to. I want to play with her flap and yawn. I just want to put. I just want to put a flap. And then play with her yawn. That's all I want to do. All I want to do. Look at her, she's beautiful inside. She's beautiful. She's beautiful inside and out. She is gorgeous. I had high hopes for her. But, yeah, it wasn't meant to be, was it? Right, what time are we? Do we go across to the other side of the airfield just on the off chance that we might get something in the garage? You never know. Get this baby off. Imagine if we could get her off the floor now. Mate, it'd be on till 7. It'd be on for another 5 hours. It'd be a 5-hour stream, a 10-hour stream it would be. Buckle up, peeps. Going for a ride. Oh wow, that's a lot of new stuff down there. We're not even seeing that down the bottom. I think that's the only time I've been to the airfield, right? And not felt I'm gonna get domed. 3, 2, 1. No, see? Come fly with me, let's fly away. Bammers needs just a battery and a hose. I thought I had... Oh no, that was last life, wasn't it? I was going to say, I swear I had two lots of hydraulic fluid. That was last life, that was. That would have been the life, right? The Klassen. He's not here now anyway, so we can blame him for that. I take no responsibility for that dying on the oil rig. That is all on Klassen. He's gone now, so don't have to worry about it. Alright? I kid Klassen. If you're watching the VOD back later, I kid, of course. It was all on me, my friend. But a little bit on you as well. Wait, what? Did I say that? No, I didn't say that. I do like the ambiance. This one here by me is going to scream its head off in a minute. And I'll be looking to pop them all in the garages. I think it's actually come over. Oh no, it's still there. Considering we're at the airfield, right? This is very poor. You're gonna tell him? Don't tell him. Nah, it was all on us, that was. It was all on me, that was. We were just unlucky that we couldn't jump, you know? No, we had to... In all seriousness, we had to try it because there was a heli on the top that would probably not have been locked, I should imagine. So we had to go for that. And at least give it a go, because we couldn't have gone up the coast thinking, oh, I wish we'd gone for that now. But yeah, we had to go for it, didn't we? I'm tempted to go and have a look down on this bottom side without agging about 50 Zeds. If I could find a battery, right, for the plane, I think I'd leg it down to the trader for all the pipe, for the hydraulic pipes and the oil. I think I would. Alright, if we stay on this outside, then we don't have to get involved in the Z-zone. Yeah, I didn't. Ooh. Yeah. I thought you could crouch jump. I didn't know that you had to have the gun in your hand, because remember we did it. Do you remember we did it on the roof in Krasno a couple of months ago? Amy, do you remember? Oh, I completely forgot about the fact that we had to have the gun in our hands. Is he coming? He is coming as well. He's got plate too. But we had to, mate. We had to go for it. It's no one is to blame except for me. We had to go for it. We had to go for the heli to get that, to get up in the sky. The only thing is, do we try this again next week? I don't know. But we had to go for the heli. I saw it on the top. I was like, oh, you know you want to, Bammers. You know you want to. Yeah, did I have to have the gun in my hand, Amy, or no? Because I must have completely forgot that. The fact that you can only do the long jump, the crouch jumping with a gun in your hand. I had completely forgot. Hence why we only went about 2 meters. No, hence why we only went about 1 meter. And then died. Yeah, I think it's just all... I think all this is just visual. I don't think they... Oh, hang on. No, there is something there, actually. I take that back. Yeah, I think I must have forgotten about it. We know for next time now, don't we? I mean, we could even give it another go next week. Because was there, you know the aircraft trader? There was only one option there, wasn't there? There was, I mean, you know when we went to the trader by Starry Support, there was like another option there, wasn't there, to click that you could unlock. Oh, this is nice. I like this. I don't recall ever seeing that on the other traders. It was only on that trader. I like this. It looks like it's all. It looks like it's how it should be. Hydraulic oil. Yes, please. I want F11, just in case. Just in case we want to go again next week. Where are we? We're on that far side. There's stuff here as well. We're going to have a look in. We'll have a quick look. Yeah, this way. Wait, what's... God, I've not been out this side on the airfield forever. What's that? Are you kidding? It's like the trunk of a car. I feel like I've got a car on my back. Can I see? No. That is insane. That bag is humongous. Look at the size of it. The player that shoots me is going to think, oh look, nice big bag. You shoot him dead. Oh, is that all he had? Couple of fish in it. Cheers. Definitely not worth it. Oh yeah, I'm not really. I don't really want to. I'm more interested in the. What? Wow. Where have you gone? Okay, you've gone behind me. Of course you have. I think I've surpassed G. Look at the size of that shag. It's 180 slots. I feel it's bigger than a car trunk. Or a car boot, depending on where you are in the world. I mean, that's humongous, dude. I think I have G has nothing on me now. I think I might be... Look, mate, I can't even see behind me. But yeah. G would be mighty proud if he could see me now. If he could see me now. He'd take away the biggest bag I've got. Ooh. G, don't take my bag. G would, you know what, how much stuff, right? How much stuff would G get in this bag? You could. I was thinking the same. You could quite easily put it on the ground and climb in it. In fact, he would. He would. Imagine if G played this. He'd have a hell of a base. Perhaps we should. Perhaps we should. Yeah, good old G. He'll mix that one up, won't he? If you take my bag, you take away the biggest part of me. Oh, G, please don't take my bag. We can live in it and share it. It doesn't just have to be yours. He's like, no, guys, shut up, give it me. I wonder if we could get G on board with this server. As our... I don't know. I don't know, but would I mean, we could get a base together, right? We could get a base. And then what I could do in the week is look for stuff for the... Oh, you know, I don't know if he would enjoy that or not. I don't know if he would enjoy me doing all the lifting in the week. And then him just... Oh, hello. Him just rocking up then on the weekend. Well, not unless he played it in the week as well. I don't know. Imagine. Bam is in there. Unfortunately, it's just for show. So, what are those? Couple of tomahawks. Heat seeking. Shame you can't pick one up, innit? That's like asking a mouse if he wants cheese. I mean, yeah. The only thing that I'd probably say that he might not like is that we only get to play it once a week, right? Which is on a Friday. And if I played it in the week and I went round finding nails and stuff, I don't know. Those are Vickers, I believe. IR guided rockets. Okay, I did think perhaps they were. I did say. Did I say infrared or heat seeking? Whatever I said. Oh, there's not a lot here, is there? Considering we're at the airfield. It's a shame you can't pick them up, innit? Just throw them at a player. But that's just to seek ahead, okay? I don't think we are misfits. I don't believe we are. We are, I think it'll be me and G tomorrow night playing a form of DayZ. And I'm kind of between two minds. Do we get him on this? Do I get him on this, right? And then I head south to meet him with this big bag. Gee, I got a present for you. I don't know if he'd play it or not. I'm not sure. No, they're going there. You guys wouldn't have to play during the week. Probably be better every day. You log into G makes the base as loot grows. You guys wouldn't have to play together during the week. Probably be better every day. You log in. G makes the base bigger as the loot grows in the base. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Shags. I kind of like that idea. Kind of like that idea. But that, yeah. I kind of don't want to... I want to log out, but I don't want to finish the life off because I know G will want that bag. I'll message him tonight. See what he says. Alright. Press P to enable earplugs. I was pressing N. Oh. N and P works. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah. I'll put it to him. I'll put it to him tonight. See what he wants to do. I will warn him, however, that there is like 100 gigabytes of mods. The other isn't, is 19, but you know what I mean. And then if he says yes, because what I like about the server is that there's always some... Jesus, that scared the living out of me. Because what I like about this server, and I wonder if he'll like it as well, is that the fact that there's always something to do. I wonder, what have we got here? Look, we've already got a code lock. Oh, drop stuff. Much. Oh, I wish I had room for those, you know. If someone's in here and you're waiting for me to come up the stairs, that's why I'm checking the floors. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, we could. Oh, I got a radiator. No, I put it in the plane, didn't I? It doesn't matter. We can find another one. The radiators aren't that bad to come by, are they? I'm going to put it to him tonight. I'm going to see what he says. And if I grab my old bag, then at least I've got a bag. Then I've got a no bag. What was that I ran into? I mean, I could just run north and meet him. Couldn't we? Yeah, I'll put it to him. I want F11. I'll put it to him and see what he says. What is that? Stuck on whatever was there then. There. What the hell? If you take my bag, you'll take away the biggest part of me. I love Chicago, you know, loved them. Still do. Still listen to him, Chicago. What was his name, the singer from Chicago? Starts with a C, doesn't it? It's Michael Carrera or something like that. What's his name? What's his name? Shag will know. Is that... I've still not listened to that. I've still not listened to that. There's always something I forget when I come off stream. My head goes blank when I'm off stream. Peter Surter, that's the one. Cheers, Gibby. I knew it was C summer. Cheers, dude. What a voice. I think he's still singing today, isn't he? I swear I saw a video of him in concert. I mean, that could have been years ago, but yeah. Could have been a while ago that I saw that, of course, but... Right, we are going to log out in Vibor. Wait, what? Where do you get those names from, Shags? You need a what? A diary ban. What's that? What's that, Jay? What's a diary ban? Or dairy ban? Oh, God. Oh, had he passed away? Oh, no. Oh, I thought he was still going. Oh. I feel super sad about that. Neil Donald is the current singer since 2018. Oh, I didn't know he passed. Oh, what a voice. What a voice. I feel really sad about that. Vibor, Shag's Ego Vibor. Chanaris. They've got the date the wrong way around, mate, but we'll let that slide. It should be the 3rd or the 5th, 2030. It shouldn't be. Everybody knows, Shags, it should be day, month, year, not month, day, year. No, he hadn't. I was incorrect. What? He hasn't died? Okay, I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. Oh, he just stopped singing for Chicago. Got ya. That's it. I thought he did, and then he went on his own, didn't he? What a voice, though. What an absolute voice he is. Are we going to log out down here? I think we should. We're not too far away then from Juno, are we? Should we log out here? And then I might run this by G later. Wow, women show what they're going through. Do you remember that one from Pretty Woman? I loved the Pretty Woman soundtrack growing up. Loved it. I still do. Wow, women. Wait. Oh, I see. Are you in the bush? Oh, I didn't see you in the bush. Oh, missed time. Why women do... Oh, no, why women showing it? What they're going through. Might have to listen to the Pretty Woman soundtrack later. I believe they've got a song on that, haven't they, Chicago? They got a song on that. Right. I'd love to stay out here and fight, yeah, but what did we pick up? We did pick up a little USG from the Right. I'm gonna log out with this bag. I got a feeling we'll be playing this tomorrow. Banana Man doesn't like Chicago. Is that a fact? How? Why? How? I don't get it. How does he not like Chicago? I don't... Chicago's a great band. Or were when they were going, obviously, but... Yeah. That is me. That is me. I think we're gonna see what... Too many bananas, okay. I think we're gonna see... See if G wants to play this tomorrow. DayZ's just crashed to me as well. Lovely. Love it when it crashes like that. Love it. Right, guys, that is me. That's me done. What was that, 6 hours? Yeah. Woo! Let's get it, baby. All right, guys, that's me. We are back tomorrow. Didn't get the plane in the end, Jay. But the story may not be over. We are going to... see if G wants to jump on this as well. Trying to see if 2 heads are better than 1. Yeah. All right, guys. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for spending your days with me. It is greatly appreciated. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye, guys.